time to come home. Oh, everybody gon' cleave every lip and every knee is gonna bow, and we gonna have a holy good time. We're gonna come on home. Might not be there for too long, but I just want you to know that I'm ready to go. We're gonna come on home, come on back where you belong. Cause Israel, you got to come on back home. Come back home, come on. You gotta wake on up, got to wake on up today. Wake on up and come home. Even if you're in the college storm, you got to wake on up. I'm trying to shake you on up, I'm trying to wake you on up. You got to make it on up, I got to shake you on up. Come on, where you belong. Come on, it's real. Come on, it's real. Come on home, it's real, it's real. You've been dropped out too many times, but this time, it's time to get right. Cause we got a higher mind. And he said, it's time to come home where we belong. Yeah. Come on, yeah. Come on home where we belong. Come on. Everybody's waiting for you to get your throne. Tell me what's wrong. Yeah, you lost to get back home. Hold out your name so loud. Say hallelujah. Woo! Come on home. Come on back where you belong.
Great big old piece of shalom. Shalom, family. Shalom. All praise and glory be to Almighty YAHAWAH God, who is one, the only living power, family, of heaven and earth, the creator of all things, of you and I. All right? May he be glorified. May every tongue confess and may every knee bow. All praise and glory be to YAHAWAH and him and he alone. Join to him, family. All right? Halalawah YAHAWAH. All right? Zaba Awadaba. All right? YAHAWAH, that's where he speaks from. The oracle of YAHAWAH, the most high power. All right? Sitting on his throne alone. All right? Right? Encircle or enthroned next to him is just the two cherubims, all right? There's nothing on the front side. You cannot put anything else with them, all right? See the subject, all right? So basically, like we said, and we bring it out before, and we always bring out, you know, the Torah family is for the whole family. The Torah was given to Israel, all right? No doubt. Facts, all right? We can go to Deuteronomy chapter 1 and 1. We can see who it was given to. It's right there, plain and simple, all right? So, but now, anyway, nevertheless, we see that this is that exposure time, family. This is that awakening time, family. This is that time. All right? It's not time to give in, give up, thinking that we don't have a way, thinking that we have to serve other gods and we have to do the customs of our oppressors and things like that. Nevertheless, all right, every tongue and every knee will praise YAHAWAH, all right, on this earth. So what we have learned and gathered, all right, we see it's a lot of scientific knowledge, all right? Because when you're dealing with science, you know, you're dealing with facts, you know? You're dealing with the material, right? Dealing with the material world, all right? But we have to say, and we have to come to the conclusion and the realization, family, that a lot of us, yes, a lot of us, we all don't have the same task. We all don't have the same post. You know, we all have different portions. And regardless of the fact, I say that to say that whether it's Israel or the strangers, all right? YAHAWAH said it will be a mixed multitude. Israel is a mixed multitude. You cannot go off of what they call race, skin color, tonalities, hair textures, all right? That's the same, this the bug outism. If you look in the news, hold on, we'll pull up some of your call news, all right? If you look in the news, you'll see what's going on as far as the skin color, because that's going over, that's actually being transpired right now as we speak. A heavy topic and subject, all right? In the British royal family over there, right? With Meghan Markle and all of them. They worried about little Archie's may have some tint to his skin. And that's a big concern for them because YAHAWAH gave the land into the hand of the wicked. And until we, family, turn these high beams up on them, all right, just expose them. That's just one thing that the devil hates more than anything. All right? And Satan got his spirit running around in all different religions, all so-called races, all right? All so-called languages, all of these things, male and female, all right? And that spirit is heavily at work. That spirit is here, is walking around here, all right? Because it goes back, you know. It goes back, family, you know. We face some of the most crucial and devastating times right now, because what this actually is going to do, you know, it's going to be a good thing in the long run. It will be a good thing in the long run. But we got to understand that steps have to be taken, and they have to be taken now. They have to be taken now. The wicked have to be exposed. It don't matter if it's mother, father, sister, brother, husband, wife, child, son, grandson, granddaughter, it doesn't matter. Neighbor, boss, doesn't matter. The president, the vice president, the whoever. That spirit has to be called out. All right? This is how we eradicate that wickedness, because that wickedness is all about power. That wickedness is all about attention. All right? And that's that spirit. And see, this is why the subject is the subject that we're having. All right? Because we're going to deal with some of the scientific aspects, because it's a lot out there. All right? And so we may even go over a few, all right? But understand this. Understand that this is going on right now. Regardless to how we feel about it, regardless to how we think about it, all right? YAHAWAH, his will be done, all right, on this earth. YAHAWAH did not create this earth for all this chaos and this confusion and all this turmoil, all right? No, he did not, all right? Just go and look at the heresies that YAHAWAH said who would inherit the earth. He did not say that the wicked would inherit the earth. He did not say that. He said the wicked has a date with his wrath, and he putting them in a pit with Satan, Lucifer, and all of the wickedness, even the lying spirits that he had to tempt King Ahab's, all of his desires. Because remember, YAHAWAH said he give you up to your own defiled affections. And so that's why he let YAHAWAH permitted that lying spirit to deal with Ahab. That was already his heart. And that was basically, that he had times to repent. All right? But not only that, Ahab was heavily influenced. And this is that spirit right here that we're dealing with. This is that toxic, narcissistic, all right, spirit. All right? And it's real, family. Don't, that's a materialized way of putting it, but we know, all right, we know through scripture that we fight a war, all right, it's a spiritual war that's going on. It's a spiritual war that's taking place right now, all right? And so whenever you lose sight of that, you just lost your ground, your footing, all right? We consider the science data to certain degrees, all right? What YAHAWAH say, that's what we stand on. That's what we stand for. That's what we roll with. Because even their science, it only gonna take you so far. These are facts. It's only gonna take you so far, family. All right? And it won't take you to make amends with your creator, all right? It won't. But now, this is where we say the mature factor comes in at, because we may not all agree that YAHAWAH's name is YAHAWAH. Some of us can, and some of us know. All praise and glory be to Almighty YAHAWAH God. And we do. And this is where we say that everyone's post and position is not everyone's post and position. Though I have been told that by an elder, so that actually lived over there in the land, you know, in the motherland. So Jerusalem is our mother, all right? I'm not talking about, when I say the motherland, I'm not talking about Africa, Leo Scipio Africanus. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that conquered place either. No, I'm talking about Jerusalem. That's our mother. That's our mother. That's ours. All right? So, we only say that to say that this lesson right here, you know, we usually come out banging on that beast. You know how we do. We come out chopping them up with that sword. You know what I'm saying? Because this is what YAHAWAH give us. You know what I'm saying? But this right here, this kind of goes all the way across the spectrum. All right? And so this is the whole principle of Torah. All right? Every tongue gonna confess and every knee will bow to YAHAWAH, YAHAWAH alone. These are facts. These are just facts. So, and it's all throughout the scriptures. It's all throughout the Dead Sea Scrolls. We're gonna take a look at the Dead Sea Scrolls because it's some real vital information in there. A lot. And it's been overlooked. Like, seriously. Hold on, Salah, family. Let me get this up. I got the wrong thing. Salah. All right, so what I need to do is I need to show you something. So let me get this set up. And like we said, family, this is we're gonna dive into these scriptures, and it's a lot of scientific data and good information already out there. So I'll leave that portion for them. We'll touch on some things. You know what I'm saying? Me, myself, I'm speaking from personal experience. I'm not speaking from any books I read or anything like that. No, I'm speaking from straight from the heart, right? Lives with the height, okay? So that's what it is. And we'll be right back after this, family. Let me get this set up because you need to bear witness to everything that's being brought out, all right? So right back after this, fam.
Pass the po chop, push your poison on the porch. Come out on the block and get your doctor torch. The Taurus is where we gotta keep the course. Man, get that nasty swine off your foot. The stiff neck, 8 in the back, break your neck. In a cool sweat, can't connect with the most high elect. That's the pork chop, Miss Gang God's flock. Outlaw stomping blocks, proud as a peacock. So it may come as a cultural shock. YAHAWAH is Israel's only rock. You been cooking your doctrine, born out of wedlock. Now the Israelites, the big bad boys on the block. Quit, stop, pass the pork chop. It's time to walk up right before the clock pop. Got your doctrine from Dr. Spot, all he do is mop. Setting up roadblocks, man, around the clock. Hit hard, then ascend the block. Treat my people worse than livestock. It's hard to stay cool when you make me so hot. Call me the watchman, I'm sharp as a hawk. You little blind, deaf and dumb, all on your job. The Israelites pull up, man, it's just quiet. You can hear pin drops, precepts flying, Gentiles crying. Now it's time to call the cops. I'm standing bold as a lion. I'm still prophesying. Pass the pork chop in the wind like grease lightning. The wicked flee when it comes to hiding. Boom to the 2/3 of love backsliding. Rolling with the devil. The family don't think it's wicked, call it joy riding. trusting in your middleman. Ain't no surviving, the Torah is put in writing. Pass the pork chop, push the poison on the porch. Come out on the block and get your Dr. Torch. The Torah's where we gotta keep the course. Man, get that nasty swine off your floor. There's a stiff neck, 8 in the back. Break the neck in a cool sweat. Can't connect with the most high's neck, except if it's a redneck.
All right, family. So, like we said, it's not even about right now. We're just gonna deal with these scriptures, all right? And we're going to show you with the scriptures, and we're going to show you in and out of the scriptures, all right? Now, the proof is we know that the devil is walking around here, taking care of Satan's business. We do know that. We do know that. We do know that. Now, like we said, and we'll always continue to say, you can't sell a whole lie. So, of course, there is some truth over there, and what the family know is the New Testament. It's just Israel is not supposed to have another God talking about another God, some new God or another God. That's the curse. See, but anyway, nevertheless, even Yahawah's curses, his blessings and his curses is righteous. You have to know that, family. All right? All of these things were pre-warned and pre-told and foretold before they even happened. Before they even happened. So you have that spirit running things. That same narcissist demonic spirit. And you know what I'm talking about. That same spirit that just loves that everything has to be toxic around this joker. He or she. Everything is toxic around them. When dealing with them, it's like anything that's right, anything that's rightful that you will smile about, all right? Anything that's rightful, right? That you will feel good about. That spirit hates it, and it crushes it, and it's like it loves it. It can be your boss, your spouse, your siblings, your relatives, your guardian, your parents, whoever raised you. All right? You know that spirit. And you know that spirit because you ended up with someone that they just love to argue. They love to argue. They always in competition with you. They like to fight. Some of them like to drink and fight and make up. All right? Those spirits that love confusion, it loves chaos, like it runs to it. Like YAHAWAH said in the scriptures, right? Sodom's children love to run towards evil, all right? The same Jezebelic spirit always want to be in charge. Always. Always have to find a way to control and manipulate. You know who these people are? You know who these people are. They don't worry about anything on the inside of themselves. Everything is exterior with them. You know who these people are. And they may call YAHAWAH, the Most High Power, they may call him another name. Nevertheless, right? YAHAWAH did say it's the spirit, though, right? That record, right? His sheep are know him by his voice. This is true. And this goes across all cultures, y'all. Straight up. All cultures, all belief systems, all right? All nations and all nationalities. All religions, whatever they want, whatever you want to call it. It go across all of them. All right? There's some righteous people in every set, y'all. This is why YAHAWAH said what he said. It's righteous people. Stop worrying about what they look like. Stop worrying about what they look like. Start dealing with people and start asking the Most High for a spirit of discernment, family. This is what we need. This is what we need. So it won't be so hard to separate the doggone wolves walking around here in sheep's clothing. And yeah, they get blessings. Satan always blessing them. It's always on the outside, though. Everything is exterior. Everything is, I got to be insured. I get mine right now. By any means necessary. By any means necessary. Even if it means pushing the boundaries. Pushing YAHAWAH's boundaries. Pushing his laws. However you want to push them. To justify your wickedness. Knowing you're going off. We see it. We see it. You have to call that out. You have to call that out. Every time someone, hey, listen. Listen. This real. Because that's not normal. You have to know that. That's not normal. That's not normal. You know, it's a way to deal with that spirit, though. But if you attach to that spirit, whatever YAHAWAH got for you, that spirit is not going to let you accomplish that. That spirit is going to keep you back. It's going to choke the air out of you. It's going to always be trying to find some type of manipulative way to scheme against you. That spirit is very spiteful, very it's almost like they peed off they were born. I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm serious. This is a serious issue. This is a serious issue. All right? And we talking about the family's mental and spiritual health. You never get back to YAHAWAH without those two ingredients. You have to have those. You have to be insane. YAHAWAH can't even deal with you in no other type of way. So you have to humble yourself. That spirit is not humble. That spirit believes it can push YAHAWAH. It can push his laws. It can bend them. Yet, they still walking around here saying, "Shalom, brother." "Shalom, brother." "Shalom, sister." "Shalom, sister." That's the exterior. That ain't what's going on behind the scenes, though. Them some monsters. And you hear some of the camp leaders jokingly talk about that some of these big burly brothers, big tall burly brothers, be having these little wives and they just be mentally, basically browbeating them, shaming them, in front of their congregations and things. That's that spirit I'm talking about. That's that Jezebelic spirit. That's what we're dealing with today. We're dealing with them monsters. That's what we're dealing with, all right? The deceiver on the planet, all right? Because stress kills us. Stress kills us more than cancer. As a matter of fact, that stress will turn into cancer because all of that breaks down your immune system. It has everything to do with your connection to YAHAWAH. And we're going to prove that to you. All praise and glory be to Almighty YAHAWAH. So there are ones of you who picked up the channel the first time. We bring the scriptures on. We let you see it. We let you bear witness to it. All right? We show it to you. We bring it to you in the language. We go into the concordance. We go into the lexicon. We show you the different translations of the word. All right? And we actually pronounce it and show you what the oaths look like as we pronounce them. We try to do as much as we can, right? Well, what we have to work with, what YAHAWAH give us, you know what I'm saying? And he's constantly working on and improving, you know? So praise YAHAWAH for that. So, but anyway, that spirit, and if you got that spirit, all right, in your congregation, if your congregation is not growing properly, okay, you got that spirit. That spirit is sitting somewhere around you, all right? And you trust in that spirit. You trust in that soul to help you out. And you trying to grow. And you trying to do it the most high time, all right? And you know, but you just not growing the way you are. That's that spirit around. You got to start checking. You got to start asking the Most High. You got to start asking YAHAWAH. You got to start asking the Creator, all right? All right? You got to start asking for a spirit of discernment, family. You have to, all right? Because it's not just they holding you back from Almighty YAHAWAH. It's like the years that you put in with these devils, all right? Everything is a game to them. To watch you fall apart, it's a game to them. To watch your family fall apart, it's a game to them. It's the devil and Satan trying to compete with YAHAWAH. It's a competition with that spirit. Whenever you're on the right path, if you know what I'm talking about, whenever you're on that right path, whenever you're dealing with scriptures, even like it says over, all right, in the Greek letters, right? Well, it said in the scriptures as well, all right? When YAHAWAH word come out, Satan comes immediately. Bam. What y'all doing? What you doing? You know, because the devil be sitting there looking through the scriptures, trying to find a way to bend it, trying to find a way for it to suit them. They feel power or something and perverting YAHAWAH's word to make it fit their agenda. That's only but it's only for everyone to see. See, this is the main reason why the devil hates exposure. This is why it's time to turn the high beams up on that joker. Straight up. Turn the high beams up. Turn the high beams up. Straight up. Turn the high beams on. And don't stop. Don't stop. Don't get off of it. Don't get up off of it. Stay on. Stay on. Stay on. Keep pounding them with those scriptures and that word. They hate it. They try to front like they like it, but you put the scriptures down and start talking about something else. You'll never hear them talk about, let's get back to them scriptures, though. You'll never hear that. They back on the folly. They rather talk and discuss that foolishness, that vomit, that vain crap. No, that don't work. My spirit don't work with that. I love my family. You know, I love everyone that's dear to me. But now when you start playing with YAHAWAH's word, I got to cut you off. I don't care who you are. It's like that. I don't care who you are. You know, I'm saying as far as closeness, intimacy, you know, in that surrounding. No, our spirits collide. You know, and it's a struggle. It's a struggle. That Jezebelic spirit, it doesn't like anything upright. It loves everything dark. Anything with some light other than the light bearer itself. Now, it don't want YAHAWAH's lamp, which is the Torah, the Thru. All right? That's the lamp. That's our lamp. All right? Praise YAHAWAH. They don't like that because there are rules right there. All right? They don't think that the rules apply to them. All right? Because I'm telling you, if it's a male, I'm telling you, he's a good actor. I'm telling you, if he's a male, I'm talking about good actor. All right? And the females, they all love that pity part. It's energy for them. That's how they suck you in, though. It's energy for them. They thrive off of that. Because then they suck you in and you having empathy and sympathy and all of these things for them. They say, ha, all right. Yeah, got you. All right? Next thing you know, you right there in that den with that scorpion right there. All right? And all they want to do is control you. All right? They want to control you, manipulate you. All right? It want to make you go against everything that you know that you stand for, especially when you deal with these scriptures. You brothers have to know that. You have to know that. And especially if you are like the spokesperson for the congregation. Oh, these sisters out here, they out here picking and choosing, yo. For real. They are doing the most stuff. And we hear about it. We talking about the big camps, the big sets. Israelites though, still doing the same stuff. Same worldly stuff. But want to change. You can never get change with the same thing. You have to change your thought process. You have to change everything. The only way you can change, family, is through YAHAWAH. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. The Torah is the water. That's the lamp. That's it. So now, like we said, we see that this go across all nations, and we see it goes across everything, family. All of that. Because let's deal with what it is. All right? Now, let's get these scriptures. Hold on. All right, hold on. Slow up. All right, all right. Slow up, family. It's not it, it's not it, it's not it. So anyway, hold on. All right. So let's pull this up right. I'm gonna show this right here. All right. So let's look at this. Check out my desktop right. Check out my desktop. Now let's look at this. Because obviously it's a serious issue. It still is. And all of this has to be exposed. Really. Right? When the truth is out, people can heal. All right, so hold on. All right. So now, in no way, shape, or form are we calling Meghan Markle a Jezebel. No way, shape, or form, family. All right. So don't come with the negative vibrations and the negative energy on this right here. We're not dealing with that. That's that demonic energy right there. We're not dealing with any of that. Straight up. We are not. All right. So we are not calling Meghan Markle a Jezebel. All right. We only bringing this out because the remarks that's being said and thrown around about little Archie's skin color. We still having these same problems and issues. All right. About skin color and skin tone. All right. It's sad, but it's true. All right. And now, like we're saying, it has nothing to do with that. All right. YAHAWAH said it. Now let's go here. Let's go to the scriptures. Let's go to scripture. Let's go to Dan. Let's go to the book of Daniel. I'm sorry. Book of Daniel. Salat, family. Let's go here. Now. Let's go to the book of Daniel, chapter 2. And let's come down. All right. Okay, let's go back. Sorry, Salat. We'll go back. Okay. One more. All right. All right. So let's look at it. Daniel chapter 2 and verse 40. It said, finally there will be a fourth kingdom, strong as iron. For iron breaks and smashes everything, right? And as iron breaks things to pieces, so it will crush and break all the others, right? Now, we already left the iron age industry, all right? So this is where we are right here, right now, all right? We all can agree that we are not in that iron age era anymore, right? Absolutely, all right? Daniel chapter 2 and verse 41. Just as you saw that the feet and toes were partly of baked clay of iron, so this will be a divided kingdom. Yet it will have some of the strength of iron in it, even as you saw iron mixed with clay. All right? Iron mixed with clay. All right? It's a mixture. All right? It's a mixture going on. All right? So now listen. Daniel 2:41. As the toes were partially iron and partially clay, so this kingdom will be partially strong and partially brittle. Listen, family, listen. Daniel chapter 2 and verse 43. Just as you saw the iron mixed with baked clay. Listen, family. So the people will be a mixture. All right? It will not remain united any more than iron mixes with clay. But the people will be a mixture. You can't go off of what we look like right now, family. You cannot. You cannot go off of how we speaking, where we located. YAHAWAH scattered us throughout the four corners of the globe, of the earth. So you can't go off of those camp charts. You can't go off of those camp doctrines. Love the camps. Love the brothers. Love the sisters. Love the unity. But is it real unity? This is what we're saying. Because as long as we can keep laughing these monsters off and sweeping it under the rug like it's not affecting us as a whole, we're going to keep struggling. We're struggling against ourselves. These are disorders. These are disorders. Can they be helped? The majority of them, no. We're just going to keep it straight up from the eye to the thigh. And we're going to show it to you right here in these scriptures. We're not making this up. It's not to hurt anyone's feelings. All right? Now, everything that's being brought out scientifically, you have professors and things that's out here. You can't go word for word. But you know your spirit, and you know your situation. And you know if you've been in that whatever type of relationship with that spirit, and you know that spirit don't mean you any good. And that's your test. That is your test. You have to know that. That's your test. That is your test. When you encounter those spirits, it don't matter. All right? It doesn't matter. All right? They all around us. They all around us. They are. They're all around us. They all around us. They all around us. You have to know that. Straight up. You have to know that. Yeah. You have to know that. You have to know that. And they mean you no good. They mean you no good. They actually hate you. It don't matter if you've been with them 3 years, 5 years, 10 years, and if you've been with them 15 years, 20 years, some of them been with them 20 and 35 years. And that's all they've been, it's toxic. It's toxic. I run into older Ephraimite brothers, just out and about. And they tell me all of the hell that is real brings them. Hell. Out and about, they some of the nicest people you ever want to meet. You think they the most caringest persons ever. But not behind them doors, though. That's a monster. Straight up. I'm telling you. They all about their appearance. All right? It's all about the exterior with them. All right? So this is why we saying, we bringing out these scriptures. Stop worried about what it look like, family. Just deal with what it is. If they spirit right, all right? If it don't throw you off, you need to ask and pray. That's what you need to be asking for right now in these times. And it don't matter about the money, because Satan gonna make sure that they get all kind of money, because that's what they do. The devil always got them on supply. They always looking for supply. They never run out. They never run out, because they go from one situation and they gonna wreck that and destroy that, and they about to go to another one. And they gonna do the same thing, if not worse. And they don't get better. They don't get better. They don't get better. Facts. They don't get better. We talking about the deceiver on the earth. The deceiver on the earth lie with a straight face. I'm talking about Academy Award crying on the spot. Right there on the spot. Right there. Drop of a hat. I said drop of a hat. Full-blown crime. All right? I'm telling you. You don't, hey. And they all look for empathetic people that, see, we're gonna deal with this right here. We're gonna deal with this right here. Okay, so let's get back to the desktop. Check out my desktop. All right, so now, because that narc or that demon that's in there, that thing will kill you. And I don't care if it's male or female, because it don't reflect on anything. It projects. It mimics you. All right? Just no different than Lucifer. He said he was going to put himself on high like he was the Most High. All right? And the same Jezebelic spirit. All right? They have to be in charge. They have to be the one controlling and pulling the strings. If they're not in that situation, they not comfortable. They not comfortable. And they always mimicking. They only like what's in front of them. They get bored quick. That lets you know. That's that spirit. How can you be bored with all the building and everything that we supposed to be gathering ourselves and building ourselves up? We got 12 tribes and all of the other nations supposed to be learning from us as well. We supposed to be that light for them. How will we ever get there if we still struggling in our households? We got these demons we trying to get right. Some of them cannot be reformed. You have to look at that spirit for what that spirit is. Somewhere along the line, listen. Let's go get these scriptures right here, right quick. All right? Now, because who always the most prey when everything hits the fan? We are. Come on now, these are just facts. Let's get out the feeling system right now. All right? Let's deal with some logic. See, this is what the Satanists and the devil, that's what they play on. They play on your emotions. This is why YAHAWAH said, cry out loud and spare not. Where's the balance at? YAHAWAH loves and he hates. The family don't want to hear that. But what's in the scriptures was written, it was before our time, for our time. So you have to understand, everything happens according to YAHAWAH's will, according to the Most High's will, according to the covenant that he has with everything around us. Even though we broke it, but everything, the air, the wind, the water, that come upon the shore, everything still keep its covenant with YAHAWAH, with the Creator. We disturb that. We intervene with that. We do. You say, who is we? Okay, all of us. Yeah, we don't control anything, but we still contributing to the folly. This is why Yahweh said, come out of her. Come out of Babylon. Flee her, all right? That's why he said what he said. All throughout the scriptures, he crying out for his righteous people. He crying out throughout the scriptures, right? So now, look, let's get this. We're just going to deal with the facts. Just going to deal with the facts. That's all. All right? Now, the Lord Yahweh said he was going to send you back in ships to Egypt or captivity or bondage, and you should never make it back to your homeland, and there you will offer yourselves for sales to your enemies as male and female slaves, but no one will buy you. So who else, what other nation of people went into slavery on the ship? Now you can go through all history and scientific history and find out who went into slavery on the ship and who were the slaves in these captivities coming off of those ships. It didn't say Africans for sale. It said Negroes, all right, or El Negro, all right? That's what it said, all right? It's facts. So now, this is what we're dealing with. This is what we're dealing with, all right? We're dealing with these people because these people always been the trodden down people, all right? But nevertheless, we're dealing with every tongue and every knee that confesses, that has a mouth and a tongue. Every soul that has a spirit to praise Yahweh and has knees will bow. All right? We will cry out, hallelujah. All right? Salam. Hallelujah. All right? Hallelujah. All right? All praise and glory be to Almighty YAHAWAH, who is one. Deuteronomy 6 and 4 and all throughout the scriptures, family. It's like that. All right? Now, like I said, just go across, that spirit go across everything, family. All right? Israel is a mixed people right now. You can't go off of color. You can't go off of hair texture. You can't go off of pronunciation of words, languages, dialects. You can't go off of that. Let's deal with the spirit. It's the spirit that reckons, family. Deal with that. Deal with Yahweh. Deal with the upright. You say the Creator, your Creator is whatever his name is, okay? You know you dealt with that spirit. You may be on the opposite. I'm right here in the Northwest, all right, out the Midwest, in the States, right here, all right? Go and look at the profile. It's nothing to hide, all right? It's right here, all right? Nothing to hide. It is what it is, all right? So you have to understand, family. This is it may sound small, but it is not. And if it sounds too big and overwhelming, it surely is not. All right? All right? Because whether it's that wicked boss, wicked spouse, all right, wicked family member that has that spirit, you have these scriptures, all right? I always say, I'm going to take you upward towards the light, and you're going to let me go. You're going to be quiet, or you're going to chill out, and we can be kosher. Other than that, I'm not finna sit up there and be intertwined with all of that foolishness and that garbage that you done got out of 18,000 resources that still don't make no sense. But still trying to regurgitate that garbage. But all right, anyway, nevertheless, like I said, we're not even on that right now. What we on right now is identifying that spirit. We want to be able to identify that spirit regardless of what they believe in or look like or whatever they live at, financial status, whatever. Whatever relationship they are to you, all right? You know that toxic joker. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Hold on. You know exactly what I'm talking about. And you talking about unapologetic. They don't apologize for anything. In their mind, it's like, how dare you ask me something like that? All right? You should be happy I'm dealing with you. I'm just, you know, I look too good. I'm too good for you. So you should be happy I'm just dealing with you. Just take however I give you, whatever I give you, you know. Because a lot of times, majority of the times, when they do that to you, male or female, it's not who they want. So they just do you like an old doormat. They don't care. They don't have no remorse for you. Only a devil could do something like that. And they always lie. Always. You can't get a truthful answer nowhere out of that spirit. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. Always manipulate. Always plotting and scheming. It don't even rest. It don't even rest. All right? And Salah family, you hear all of that. This bottle. I'll just go ahead and drink it. Salah family. But mainly what it is they only get with you, family, because of your qualities and your attributes. They like that. But they gonna drain you though. They gonna drain you. They gonna drain you. All right? And anything that you thinking about, nah. What you thinking about that for? You need to be thinking about doing whatever you thinking about doing for yourself, for them. All right? When you start talking about doing something for yourself, it might not be something that you really, really like or you really, really want. Because they're going to make sure that they go the opposite way. And they're going to make us stop. They always on the go. They always on the move. Because they always looking for supply. They always say they're doing this and doing that. They do. But it's always something close nearby that they doing too. They never tell you the full thing. They don't think that's being deceitful when they don't tell you the whole truth. They don't feel like that. That's that spirit. They always got a slant to their truth. They love negative energy. They love it. They thrive for it. They say one thing with their mouth, but that's not their actions. That's not their actions at all. Not at all. Always into something, too. Always into some type of mischief, something. They got to be. Because their spirit is dark. All right? All right? Now, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Let's deal with it. 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 So now, let's deal with it. Now see, the thing is, dealing with that harlotry spirit as Jezebel. See, we know Jezebel in the scriptures to be female, but Jezebel, that spirit could be male. That spirit can also be a male. That spirit can also be a male. All right? Unapologetic. Love anything dark. All right? Lie the drop of a hat. Just for no reason. Just anything. Just had to be negative energy. And love it. Thrive for it. Always got to have the pity party going. Turn them tears on, all right? I'm talking about Academy War. I said Academy Award, Oscars, all them idols, all right? Because that's what they off into. Anything on the exterior, they with it. That's why if it's not money, because a lot of them, that's what they all thrive for. That's why they need that supply. That's why they always out on the prowl. They going window shopping. As far as you know, they broke. But they not. They out there window shopping with your money, with your resources. You got to understand that's that spirit, family. All right? And they out there turned up, doing the most. And it don't matter if they married or not, because that spirit don't care anything about vows. That's YAHAWAH. All right? That spirit is all about Baal worship, Satanism. It likes the dark side. These are facts. These are facts. Now, let's look at it. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. See, because we just didn't get here to this place right here, right now. Okay? Yeah, we did for this captivity, but that's not what I'm speaking on. I'm speaking on how we are. How we are. YAHAWAH deal with the heart, right? This is why he said, I'm going to make a new covenant. Let's go and get what he said. Let's go and get it. Let's go and get it. Let's go to Jeremiah. Jeremiah. Chapter, let's see, 31. And start right here. Okay? I'm sorry. Chill out. Let me go to 31 and 31. All right? So now, this is what YAHAWAH said. All right? Not no second God, not no new God, talking from some new perspective. This was already set, family. All right? YAHAWAH does not change. All right? He don't give his authority or his YAHAWAH is jealous Elohim. All right? He's a jealous Elohim. Jealous means he not sharing. All right? He's the only living power, family. That's why he's the most high power. So what can it be sitting next to him? It could be nothing sitting next to him if he's the most high power. Not if he's the most high power. He is the most high power. So how could there be anything sitting next to him? Come on, family. All right, so now, Jeremiah 31:31. The days are coming, future tense. These days are coming, declares the Lord YAHAWAH, when I will make a new covenant with the people of Israel and the people of Judah. All right? And it's plain. This is the new covenant he said he was making. All right? And why? Because we are the ones, family, that's supposed to be shining our light for the other nations. To want to have YAHAWAH as their king. It's an honor and a privilege, all right, to have Almighty YAHAWAH God as your king, all right? Him and he alone, all right? Don't sit nothing else next to YAHAWAH on his throne. Don't do that. That's blasphemy. That's a devil, all right? And it's good to study the scriptures, the temple, tabernacle, and all of that, because them demonic spirits, they not finna go near that tabernacle. They'll try, but YAHAWAH will put they behind asleep. He'll turn them off. They can't stay. They can't stay. They can't stay. They can't come up in there. They can't come up in there. That's why you hear. That's why you hear brothers sit up here try to talk bad about. Shout out to the brother Judah Nazareth. All right, the Torah Knights. Shout out to the Torah Knights. Shout out to all of the Torah family, all right? So it's like that, when it comes to that separational part, you know what I'm saying? But like we said, we see that this is crossing it's crossing all nations, nationalities, all right? So this morning, we're going to deal with the discernment of spirits. And we're going to see how far and how deep this goes, all right? Praise Yahawah. So now, look, behold, the days are coming when I'll make a new covenant with the house of Israel and the house of Judah. And whatever translation you want, all right? Which one you want? Which one? Which one you want, all right? Pick one. Doesn't matter, all right? Nevertheless, let's get on at it, all right? And so let's go to 30, Jeremiah chapter 31 to 32, and say it would not be like the covenant I made with their ancestors or forefathers when I took them by the hand to lead them out of captivity or Egypt, because they broke my covenant, though I was a husband to them, declares the Lord YAHAWAH, a husband, all right? This is true. And when you read these scriptures correctly, precept upon precept, precept upon precept, or law upon law, or rule upon rule, it's the same thing. That Jezebelic spirit, they don't like rules. They don't think it applies to them. All right? I had one of them spirits tell me that YAHAWAH changed it for them. And all I could say was, that ain't nothing but the devil. The devil, all right? The devil herself, all right? Because the devil, you already know the devil, when you look at the devil is a doorfront, right? Whereas he got both parts. He got both sexual parts. So he transfer himself into whatever light, shadow, being, person he want to change himself to, male or female. Come on now, family. All right? So now, not only that, most of these narcissistic demons, they don't have no type of sexual preference. They do whatever. You know what I'm saying? They don't consider themselves any type of sexual preference. They still consider themselves, even though they're still swing whatever that demon tell them to do, they'll swing with the same sex. They don't care. And they'll come back home to you like it ain't nothing. Putting them lips on you, the babies, and everything else. A demon. We talking about male and female. All right? This going across both gender lines. This going across all nationalities. This going across whatever set, institutional endeavor that you belong to. We talking about in your family. All right? Because I know I have some in mine. All right? It is what it is. All right? And so, this is YAHAWAH saying. All right? But what? Jeremiah 31 and 33. This is the covenant I will make with the people of Israel. After that time, declares the Lord YAHAWAH, I will put my law in their minds. All right? And write it on their hearts. I will be their Elohim, their God, their Elohim, their higher power, and they will be my people. All right? Future prophecy. All right? He said he's going to put his law, his way, in our minds. The Satanists don't believe that. They don't want that. All right? Facts. All right? So now let's look at it. Facts. Facts. See? Because you just didn't get here, family. All right? If you here right now, you did not just coincidentally make it here. You did not. You did not. You did not. You did not. We not friends and we not family like that. We don't have no connection like that for nothing. No, that's not how YAHAWAH work. All right? So, out of nuts, because basically that what they call in the scientific realm, all right, in the material world, they call it a narcissist, right? But in the spiritual realm, we call it evil. It is what it is. All right? Anything that's deceitful is of the devil. All right? The father of confusion, chaos, and destruction. Period. Period. Facts. And that spirit loves it. Loves it. Craves it. All right? Anything to keep confusion going. And lie, stop playing. Stop playing. When have the devil told the truth? I'll wait. I'll wait. It don't matter who they run it to. They all need that supply. It's that supply to hook you in and to pull you in. Because there's energy for them. Like vampires. They need that to thrive. It don't matter where you take them. It don't matter. That demon gonna come out. All right? Now, it's different. It's different narcissists. It's different type of demons. But they all still got the same demonic spirit. They do. Straight up. And you got to know it, family. And if you with one of them, you got to let it go. It ain't going nowhere. You know it ain't going nowhere. Whatever YAHAWAH got for you to do, that spirit is there to block it. It don't matter if they had children. They only had children. Their children are objects. Their children are objects to them. An object can be removed, replaced, whatever. Everything in their life can be removed and replaced. They don't deal with reality. They don't deal with that. They deal with their truth. Their truth is all of the misconception and all of the lies and all of the manipulation and all of the backstabbing and all of the conniving. All right? Over time, it builds up rage in them. All right? Because they come in at first and they cater to everything that you like. Everything. They come in, they love bomb you. Bam. They cater to everything that you like. Whatever you want to do. However you want to do it. It don't matter if it's your wildest fantasy. It don't matter. They there to put that movie on and turn it on. All right? But we already know, like all movies now, we already know all movies come to an end, family. And when that movie come to an end, all right, you got a monster, all right, on your hands. All right? And they don't do anything with no one around. They always try to get you alone. Why? So, because they already know they're going to clown you the worst. I'm saying the worst. All right? I'm telling you. All right? Hey, listen, praise YAHAWAH. You better learn your lesson. You better learn your lesson. I'm telling you, you young brothers out there, and I'm telling you, you young sisters out there. All right? Them spirits out there, they lurking. All right? They always on the prowl, too. Always. Always. They always looking for someone with some type of sympathetic issue because that's what they look for. That's what they target. Empathetic people. That's what they target. That's what the devil does. It's because you empathetic people out there. You sensitive people out there in the world. All right? All right? You had a conversation. All right? You made your mind up in your mama's womb. All right? All right? So now let's deal with everything as we know that we deal with. All right? So hold on. Hold on, Too Strong. Hold on, Too Strong. All right. So now, check it. All right. So now, all right. Now, if we have to, it's all right. All right. Nevertheless. See, this is one of the main reasons why Brother Zamar one of the most hated and despised Hebrews in Israel. All right? Because we always going to tell you what the scriptures say, and we always going to show you how relevant and how they apply right now, today. And the prophecies, just like we just brought up, that's a future prophecy. All right? That time is being formed right now. All right? So, it's going to be a mixed people. Don't worry about what it look like. All right? Now, that devil, that narc, who you think got your back, and you know that relationship is toxic. You know it is. All right? Now, if you don't learn your lesson, they're going to kill you. I'm telling you. If you do not learn your lesson, stress, all of that stuff break down your immune system. Hey, look, it does a lot of damage. It's not just the stress that's killing you, though. It's the crazy making. All right? All of that. All right? You know, the trauma bomb. All of that. You have to understand, family. All right? That's not a relationship that you in. That's a situationship that you in. They always worried about their looks, though, and their body appearance if they don't have money. But they always on the prowl for money. They'll do what, look. It don't matter if they male or female, all right? They'll lick a muse behind, all right, for supply. Just to hook it in. But once they get you hooked in, that's it. That's it. You finna get faded. Because they ain't never satisfied. They never satisfied, yo. They not never satisfied, all right? That darkness won't let them be satisfied. It's like YAHAWAH said in the scriptures. They groping on the wall in noonday. Groping. They in darkness. They in total darkness. Now on the outside, yeah, they look like wholesome people. It look like they got it together and everything. Because it's all about image to them, to that spirit. It's all about what it look like. Not what it is, what it seems. Everything is not what it seems, family. Everything is not what it seems. You know if you're in that toxic relationship, you better get out of it. Or they're not going to kill you. That demon inside them is going to kill you. All right? Now, let's look at this. Let's go all the way in, all right? Let's go all the way back. Because somewhere along the line in your life, in your childhood, you had a narc, parent, sibling, something that you always was trying to get some type of affirmation or something from. You just got to go back. That's how far you got to trace it back. That's what led you into that toxic relationship. That's what got you involved with that toxic relationship, because you thought that you could help that person. You thought you can help that lost soul. You thought you can bring some type of joy or something to that soul. But you can't. 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 Those are those souls that always fought against YAHAWAH, family. You have to know that. We did not just get here to be here. Now, don't get it wrong. I know good and well it's mainly the empathetic people that watch my lessons, because it ain't no whole lot. You know, it's 100 here and a few there and a few over there. It's not no whole lot. All right? Because we don't appeal to that narc syndrome, that demon, that two-faced, blasphemic, scoffing demon. All right? They front like they like the scriptures. They front like they do what YAHAWAH say. It's a front. They ought to be king and queen, future fakers of their life. A lot of them never change. It's a mental disorder. They got a movie playing in that brain. It's nothing reality about it. This is why they can just go from one place or one relationship or one situation to the next without even blinking. You looking like, oh, well, what about us and what about them? And it don't matter. It don't matter if it's children involved. It don't matter. It could be grandchildren involved. It doesn't matter with them. It doesn't matter with them. They here to seek, kill, and destroy. They here to bring that chaos and that drama and that confusion. And they never take ownership to anything. Not themselves. It's always somebody else is their reason and their excuse. They never take ownership to nothing. And they never apologize to you. And they could be wrong as two left doggone shoes. Right in your face. The only time they nice is when they eyeing somebody around you. It don't matter if it's your partners, your homegirls. It don't matter. We talking, it goes across both lines. This is the devil in person. They chose that a long time ago, way before they met you, family. Way before they met you. They rejected YAHAWAH. And we're going to show you in the scriptures. They rejected YAHAWAH a long time ago, family. All right? Now, let's go in the scriptures and see when YAHAWAH start dealing with us. Shall we? Let's go. Let's go. All right? See, because scientists don't even know everything. They run everything off their hypotheses or their educated guess. Right? It is what it is. You know? Let's get at it. All right? Hold on. All right. Get you all lined up, family. Here we are. Now look, this is what we're saying. We're going to deal with the spiritual aspect. There's a lot of the scientific aspect and all of that already out there. You know what I'm saying? I like a lot of them. I'm going to tell you, I do. I like a lot of them. They all give different perspectives. You know what I'm saying? And you need to come out, family. If you're dealing with one of these monsters, you need to come out and expose that monster. Straight up. Because this is the only way. Because whenever you tell them no, they're going to go and find somebody else to victimize because they don't want to be told no. This is why we're saying these are the boundary shifters. They like to push the laws of Yahweh to suit them and fit them. All right? That's what the devil does. The deceiver on the earth. They front and they smile like, oh, you know, yeah, peace and shalom and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all innocent. But no. No. They gonna get you with that doggone. They gonna suck. The first they gonna start draining. As soon as they pull you in, because they always scanning. They always scanning, trying to see who they can pull in, see who they can work it on. Always. And they always crying about you. And they always flip the roles too, family. When they go with that pity party to other people, they actually, because they don't reflect on anything. This is what we're saying about they just crap and keep going. They don't clean up none of their crap because you have to reflect on that. You have to think about the wrong that you've done to someone. That's reflection. And you have to have some type of empathy. You have to. This is what makes the Torah and Israel's laws more humane than any other nation of people, family. These are facts, though. These are just facts. These are just facts. So Jeremiah chapter 1 and verse 5. Before I formed you in the womb, I knew you. Do you understand? Before you were born, I set you apart. I appointed you as a prophet to the nations. Do you understand this? Yahawah, listen, we dealing with knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. We're not dealing with two men and two women or two men and a dead ghost. All right? We are not. We're dealing with a man, a woman, and a child. This is how we all got here, family. Anything else other than that is blasphemy. And it's an abomination. And it's wickedness. All right? It is what it is. All right? So now, Yahawah saying this. Before I formed you in the womb. All right? Now, I'm talking to this demon. All right? She's saying, well, you didn't know the Most High's name. How you found out about me? Who told you? Not, oh, well, I'm sorry, I did this or whatever. No. Who told you? How you find out? All right? That's what the demon confronted me with. All right? After being out there, B-A-D-D-D-D-D-D, just bad. And, that was then and still, right? But you're supposed to be bearing Yahweh's name. But you're not. You're saying it with your mouth, but your actions is doing something else. That's a hypocrite. See, we can't afford to be doing that, family. And we cannot be allowing anyone to get away with that. Don't care who they are. It's one thing if you don't believe and you just stay away from the scriptures. All right, do that. But when you come around the scriptures to play and mock the scriptures and talking about you doing it and you ain't applying nothing, huh? You ain't applying nothing? Nothing? Not nothing? Nothing? Come on, get up out of here with that foolishness. All right? And so that's the Jezebelic spirit, family. That spirit is deeply rooted, deeply in Israel. You got more prophetesses right now than prophets. And a lot of them doing Kabbalah, claiming to be Israel, wearing the covers and everything, still pushing that Baal agenda, though. But you can feel that spirit. You can feel that spirit. You can feel that spirit because that spirit is buck wild. There's nothing disciplined about that spirit. Start. Listen, I'm telling you. Listen, I had 2 narcs. 2. 3 altogether. But YAHAWAH had to show me. I'm gonna bring out and show you what them wolves been trying to bring down and keep down underneath the cover. So I'm just gonna put it out there. All right? But nevertheless, I'm gonna show y'all brothers of mine, all right, in action. All right? But nevertheless, it wasn't supposed to get out. It wasn't supposed to get out. If the narc had it their way, it wasn't. And threaten it at every chance. Because they hate you. They hate you because of your qualities. Because they don't have them. Because they don't have them. But they really do. They really hate you. And they will hurt you too. And cover it up. And won't have any remorse behind it. They don't reflect. They project. They only project what's in front of them. Whatever's in front of them, that's what they like. Like little 2-year-olds. Seriously. It's a mental disorder. That's what it is. But it goes way back. This is what we're dealing with. This is why YAHAWAH said, before I formed you in the womb, I knew you. I knew you. So, this is why we have schizophrenics, pedophiles, all right? Low vibrational creatures walking around here, all right? Bunch of useless eaters, yo. Straight up. Psychopaths, all right? Sociopaths. That's why all them walking around here. All right? But nevertheless, that narcissist, that's a demon in them too, because they have no empathy. They don't feel like you and I feel. And they hate us because we can feel on the inside. They can't feel that on the inside. They hate us for that. It's an interquality, they call it for themselves, though. It's a quality. No, it's being able to feel some empathy for another human being. Having the spirit of YAHAWAH flowing through you. That's what those are. That's what that is. That's what they don't have. They call it a quality, though. Praise YAHAWAH, all right? But there is quality in light, because Lucifer is the light bearer. He is the light bearer. He is. Hold on. Hold on, too strong. That's their God, though. That's who they believe in. They may tell you, yeah, brother, shalom, sister. Yeah, shalom, brother, shalom, sister. Yeah, that's not what's going on behind the scenes, though. It's not. No. As a matter of fact, let me show you a picture of my narc. All right? Let me show you a picture. So you brothers and sisters, when y'all see this joker, y'all make sure y'all go the other way. All right? Hold on. Let me show you. Hold on. Let me show you a picture of my narc. All right? Hold on. All right. Here she is. This the latest one. This the covert one right here. See, the other one was the overt. The second, this the third one. But it wasn't like that, as far as a marriage. But, yeah, family, we got to learn. We got to learn. if it's toxic, if it's gonna be some signs and signals. You need to understand them red flags, yo. You need to understand them red flags, and you need to tackle them head on. You need to set them boundaries up head on, and then watch them. See if they shift them boundaries. See if they shift them on. That lets you know a true outlaw, yo. That's what that spirit is. That's what that narc spirit is. An outlaw to the core. All right? To the core. To the core. Yeah, but this is a picture of that buzzard right here. All right, so anyway, hold on. Get back there. And y'all make sure y'all stay away from it, yo. All right? Because she gonna, shalom, brother, shalom. All right, but, all right? No, yo. Anyway. All right? See, this is how close of a relationship that YAHAWAH always had you in, family. That's why everybody can't come over here on this page and get in what we be in on. They can't. They can't even stomach it. Man, they got to have some wine and some folly and that. You know what I'm saying? We'll give you, we know it's some truth over there in Paul's letters, all right? We know that for a fact. For a fact. Because I'll go get the book of Enoch right now, right here out the Dead Sea Scrolls, and you'll see that right there in that book of Jude. Right now. Right now. Right now. So we do know it's some truth over there. But Paul said he a liar. He said out of his own mouth. So who to argue with? Why should I argue? I'm not finna even go there right now. All right? Nevertheless, debate the cause, improve all things. Even Paul said prove all things, but come on now. Let's look at it. Before I formed you in the womb, though, I knew you. See, this is where it started at, family. The man is knowledge. The woman is wisdom. And the child is the understanding. Knowledge, wisdom, understanding. Lift with the height. Right? Knowledge. Father, male. Right? All of us came through because of what? Our daddies had that seed of thought. That's what manifests YAHAWAH to the man. That's that connection. Now, the Jezebel, she thinks she could come in between all of that. The wickedness, that wicked spirit, it can bend all of that. It don't care about it no way or the other, but just because you care about it, just because it makes, YAHAWAH makes you feel good, they hate it. Like, they hate it. They'll tell you they're going to do all of this. Look at the same ones in your congregation, family. If your congregation ain't grew, and if it ain't growing, you need to check out who around you. You need to check out them spirits around you. All right? They bringing you that negative vibration, that negative spirit. All right? Each one of us has a frequency to our DNA. That's just a fact. This is just a fact. All right? Now, if you with a toxic joker, you know it. You know you can't take that joker nowhere. Nowhere. Not more than a handful of times. Maybe the first couple of times, because they going to scope out the place. They going to find out who they can get on the team and how they can get them on the team. And they don't care. You could have been told them the most intimate stuff. They going to go back and tell them. Just to get in with them. Just to shame you. Just to shame you. Just to shame you. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Only a devil would do that and turn around and say they love you. No remorse. None. Why? Because they hate you. They hate you. They hate you. They say they love you, but they don't act like they love you. They don't. You know they don't. They treat the neighbors better than they treat you. They treat strangers better than they treat you. Come on now. Your children too. Your children too. Your children too. Children too. They want to control everything. They want to sit back, kick back, and give orders. They want to be catered to. They want everything done their way. If you start talking about anything you want, hey, you to them, you causing a kink in the chain. You causing a kink in the chain. You causing a kink in the chain. And look, they got more time than the law allowed to go and do what they do because they always make sure it's distant. All right? All of that stuff. You go to work, they mad. You come back home from work, they still mad. You wake up, they mad. You go to bed, they still mad. You give them something, just ain't good enough. Whatever you give them, it's not good enough. If it's supposed to be hot, it ain't hot enough. If it's supposed to be cold, well, it ain't cold enough. All right? And then if it is hot or cold enough, why you put it in that container that you put that in? Why you didn't put it in my favorite one? Why you just didn't do this and do that? All right? Let me tell you what you need. Right? It's always the controlling factor. It ain't never about you. It ain't never about you. All right? It's all about what they want. And when you do bring up your issues, what you bringing them up for? What about me? And you. All right? That's that demon. It don't apologize. It don't do anything upright like that. It blow it off. Like it never happened. Want you to forget about it. Just stop talking about it. Just be quiet. Or the rage gonna come through. The rage gonna come out. All right? You brothers and sisters, you are in these relationships, that person's not stable. You know it's toxic. Just a matter of time before that joker kill you. He or she. Because she'll poison your food, man. Straight up. She'll poison your food, man. And won't care. They keep supply all the time. They always got supply. They always got supply. They always plotting. They always plotting. They always plotting because their number one thing is to get over. It's a competition to them. They the only one playing the game. You think it's a us thing and a we thing. It's not that with them. It's yours and theirs. What's theirs is theirs, and what's yours is yours and theirs. All right? That's how they get that in. That's how they get that in. We talking about grown adults, though. They can't even reason. They play mind games. They play games like that. We talking about families of them, though. All right? Because it's like we bring it out in the scriptures. YAHAWAH chose us before we left the womb. And if it's from our father's thought, all right, to enter into our mother's womb, okay, well, that's where YAHAWAH started contending with us, in the womb, from our father's thought. Understand this. It's knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. All right? So between that connection, our father's head with the Most High, and his thought processing pattern, and his spirit, that thought process released something, YAHAWAH allowed it, all right, into the womb of that mother. Now, that's when YAHAWAH started dealing with us. It's not when you get out here and touch the air, baby. No. And see, the Satanists and the demons walking around here in human flesh, they think just the opposite. They don't believe anything. They don't believe anything and they don't trust anyone. Rightfully so. Because they think everyone thinks like them. They don't have friends. They don't have any friends. They have associates. They call their associates friends. Because they got to let friends in on the inside. They can't let them in on the inside. Their inside is toe up, all right? Toe up, straight up. Toe up. Toe up. 8 up. All right? 8 up. 8 the freaking frack up. You hear me? Understand what we're saying. All right? Their insides is jacked all the way up. All right? You talking about hot garbage. All right? The sewer. All right? Straight up. On the inside. Don't. See, this is why I say everything is not what it seems, family. These spirits are walking around here like they're wholesome. Wholesome. And they love darkness. Anything with that negative, that draw negative energy. They love it. They thrive for it. They thrive for it, family. It's sad. They thrive for it. All that negative energy. They love it. They feed off of it. And they feed off your positive energy. If you ever tried dealing with one, or talking to one, when you're trying to reason with some logic with them, they're not trying to hear that. They already done turned around and walking the other way, yo. That spirit won't let them allow them to hear it until they didn't scrape their behind. Now, when they scrape their ass, then they'll sit there and listen to you. Still, it's only just for that moment, though. They finna go right back out there and do the same wicked mess they got their behind scraped the last time. They gonna try it a different way. That's that spirit. That's that spirit. That's that spirit. That's that demonic, narcissistic spirit. The devil. All right? In the flesh. Toxic. Toxic. Half do everything. Won't do, hey. Now, on the outside, oh yeah, they do. They do the most, though. Okay? All right? I'm talking about the most. If they on the outside, oh, they putting on the show. They do the most. But not behind closed doors, though. No, baby. No, they not. No, they not. No, they not. No. And all that, looking good, got themselves all decked up or whatever else, and smelling good, all of that. No, not on the inside. No, they need help. They need help. They need help. See, your inside should match your outside. The thing about taking on the Torah is you being a new person again. It cleanses you. You know, we aren't perfect, but the laws, all right, makes us that way. All right? Converting the soul. All right? They don't have that. They don't have that. See, when YAHAWAH was trying to deal with them in the womb, they was rebellious in the room. In the womb. Facts. They were rebellious in the womb, family. Well, how you know, brothers and sisters? Look at it. YAHAWAH said, before I formed you in the womb, I knew you. Before you were born, I set you apart. What it means to be set apart? That means to be holy to YAHAWAH. He chose us, family. He chose us from that point. From that point. That's where the conversation came on. That's when we either accepted YAHAWAH or rejected YAHAWAH. All right? So this is why the scriptures say, do the children pay for the parents' sins or transgressions? This is one way. Yahweh said in Hosea 4:6, because you reject knowledge, I'm going to reject you and your children. Now, what did Yahweh do to Jezebel's children? He killed them. He put them to death. That's right. Because that's all that spirit can do, is lead them to that pit. And anything that want to follow that, that's where it's going to lead you to, family. Now, if you just love that dark side, if it just float your boat. And if you got a hard time understanding what we saying right here, you just might be that narc. You just might be that devil. You need to repent. You need to stop with your jealous-hearted spirit. You need to stop with the conniving. You need to repent. But we already know that spirit, that's the last thing that spirit will do. It wouldn't even admit to human beings. That spirit will rather kill themselves than admit the truth. I'm telling you, family, straight up. Straight up. And it don't care about a family structure. It doesn't have rules. It doesn't care about rules. It doesn't care about order. It doesn't care about, it only likes chaos and drama and confusion. All right? Now, true story. True story. True story. True story. All right? True story. True story, family. All right? Hold on. True story. True story. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. All right. True story. All right? Now, this is my latest, this is my covert. This the covert. Slut. All right? You know, covert means sneaky. It's the more manipulative one. Now, the one I had before was the overt. She was like right in your face with it. You know, this is how I am, you know, and all right, whatever. So I'm thinking I'm getting some, you know, sweet as pie. Run into the covert. All right? Telling you, family, it's real. It's real. It's real. All right? Even the scriptures say that that the devil was going to get some of the Yahweh's wise men caught up. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, family, Yahweh got something for you. If that toxic joker that's in your relationship can't understand how toxic they are and how much they strangulating you and choking your air supply off with all that drama and that chaos, and they killing you, all right? Hey, you just got to do what you got to do. You got to ask Yahweh for the strength, all right? Because that's not it. That's not it, family. That's not it. That's not it, all right? And you're not the only one. You'll never be the only one. And you're not finna fix them. You thought you could help them and fix them. You thought you could add to them and you know, bring some nice and decency to their life. You know, after all of the trauma that they told you that they had in their life. But you being an empath or empathetic person, you took a liking to them and you let them in. That's all they need. Because they ain't finna let you into nothing. I guarantee you. All right? This one right here, I don't know nothing about it. All I know is waiting on me to die. Waiting on me to die. That's all. You know. There's always something. You know. Need to be trying to figure out some type of something. need, you know, straight up. No compassion. A straight predator, y'all. Don't matter what they look like, how they smile. It don't matter because all of them mannerisms and things, they're going to go away. And you're going to get some red flags, too. You're going to get a whole lot of them. You're going to hear stuff like people are going to be telling you like, you know, I ain't seen so happy in a long time. You know, so looks so happy. I ain't never seen so happy in all my days of my life. Yeah, all right. Now, that could be true in some cases, yo. But by that time, you done had some red flags. Because this one right here, look, everywhere, all right? Even the preacher that married me and this joker right here, all right? His wife put her out the church before we even knew we was Israel. Put her out the church. Say you bring confusion up in. Huh? Confusion. Red flag. All the red flags. They had a lot of them, though, family. All right? Took me to the next church with. Went to church with. They said, after a while, she had a demon on. A demon. They said. Red flag. All right? But I know that YAHAWAH pulled me through what he pulled me through. I know I was blind, deaf, and dumb, and I ain't know nothing. So I know what YAHAWAH did for me. So hey, you around, you here, you know, if anyone around me, if anyone ever come around me, you've been around me, you already know that, you know, these scriptures gonna come out. I don't care how you feel about it, you know. If you don't like scriptures, then you should not come around me. Because I'm going to talk about YAHAWAH, and I'm going to talk about these scriptures every day, all day, you know, if I can. It's just like that, you know. YAHAWAH, that's where we get our strength from, supposed to be. But not the narc, though. They get theirs from Baal, the soothsayer. That's what they want. So that's what they have to get. So, but nevertheless, all right, you got these red flags. You had these red flags. You had these red flags, family. I know I did. I know I did, right? So anyway, see, this how far this go back. This just didn't start right here, right now, when you met that toxic joker, all right? YAHAWAH dealt with us in the womb, all right? And so we either rejected YAHAWAH or we accepted YAHAWAH then, all right? Because then he set us apart before we even came out, all right? And if you get children by these toxic jokers, man, look, you better be making sure, man, that you training them, all right, to whereas they know how to go and get these scriptures to battle that demon that they got to deal with, especially if that demon got custody, because them devils, they know how to use that court system, yo. They know how to use that court system. Anything that's going to be negative, create drama and chaos, they good at that. Not anything constructive, productive, anything on a positive note. They can't do that. They can't get there. They can't go there with you right there. They can't. And this is why they do things to push your buttons, because they need that energy to draw from. If they can get you all off balance, all off cue, who wants somebody that controls them to keep them all off balance and shook up like that? Who would want that? Them sickos. That's what they are, sickos. They like that. They want that. Because they always looking for a new supply, all right? Once they put you on the bench, or once you ain't no longer the new eye catcher, then it's with the hell with you. You still here? That's how they look at it. You still around? Oh, okay, well, you must like this then. And they turn it up even more because you continue to stay there. And ain't nobody going to believe you. They know that. That's why they pull you away from everybody and they put you where they want you to be. They put you in their circle. That's where they pull you from. The main reason why they wanted to get all of the information, you ask them what they thinking about any time of the day and they going to tell you nothing. And it's always something spinning in that brain. That movie don't ever stop, even when they sleep. They don't sleep a peaceful sleep. You know, some of us, we snore and we slob in our sleep. They don't do that. Them must be sitting up there, lying up there like some doggone mummies. Straight up. Doggone mummies, y'all. You wake up, you know, YAHAWAH give us peace in our sleep. We wake up, we fully energized. We got a smile on our face. You know what I'm saying? We ready to tackle the day. You know, whether we dealing with the curses or not. Whether we dealing with bad news or not. Whether we dealing with somebody talking about us or not. We still got a smile on our face. That's that spirit. This is why YAHAWAH set us apart. That's what you chose, family. They chose just the opposite in the womb. Let's go and get the precepts, shall we? All right? Psalms 139:15. Let's look at it. My frame was not hidden from you when I was made in the secret place, right? When I was woven together in the depths of the earth. All right? That's right. That's right. You watched me. You watched me as I was being formed in utter seclusion, as I was woven together in the dark of the womb. All right? My frame was not hidden from you. All right? That's right. That's right. All right? And so these are facts. It's not hidden from YAHAWAH. All right? We made that decision when YAHAWAH dealt with us in the womb. All right? So when we got out the womb, it was a path that all of us who accepted Almighty YAHAWAH, who love law, statutes, and commandments, who know that YAHAWAH's judgment, whether it's good or bad, is a righteous judgment. Whether you know that or not. See, because the Luciferians, they always, you don't got no emotions, man. You don't feel nothing. You don't got, yeah, I got feeling. I got logic to go with that feeling. This is why YAHAWAH said, I'm going to meet you in your heart. All right? Your law. All right? Your mind. That's where intelligence is. That's where knowledge is. That's where your knowledge is. Right? Right? Which is the male principle. Which is what we're talking about. Which is that seed of thought that YAHAWAH gives the male. All right? And so with that seed of thought, that's transferred into the womb. And everybody already know that you can plant a seed in any type of earth and that seed will grow. Regardless to whatever earth you plant it in, that's the seed that will grow. Period. Regardless of the fact. So with that seed of thought, which is knowledge, which is the male principle, that from that point to the mom's womb, mom represents the feminine principle, which is wisdom. Just in the beginning when YAHAWAH said, all right, that light that was with him, all right? All right? Let us make man, form him in our image, right? That light, right? Come on now. Woman, man, and child. All the time. The lamp or the Torah is a light unto our feet, family. That is our heritage. The Torah, that is our heritage. That is the lamp. That is the light unto our feet. That's the path we walk. Those are the directions that we walk in. That's what Torah means. Those are the directions that we walk in. Those are our instructions. No one can push those out the way. The devil in that spirit thinks that it can, though. All right? But nevertheless, when Yahawah call that number, you're going to see that same demon. You're going to see them gagging. You're going to see them just bucking. They're going to be on their last breath, too. But you're going to see them fight and struggle. That's how wicked that spirit is. Because they think that they can push the boundary line. They don't think that the laws, statutes, and commandments, or any laws, for that matter, applies to them. Nevertheless, my frame was not hidden from you when I was made in secret and skillfully wrought in the lowest parts of the earth. All right? Know that. Let's get over here. All right? Ecclesiastes. Hold on. Ecclesiastes, chapter 11 and verse 5. All right? As you do not know the path of the wind. All right? You don't. Even your scientists don't. They don't. Or how the body is formed in the mother's womb. They don't have a clue. This is what we're saying. Only Yahawah know these things, family. All right? Yahawah know these things. This is when Yahawah start dealing with us. All right? All right? Or how the body is formed in the mother's womb. So you cannot understand the work of the Most High Elohim, the maker of all things. You cannot understand that, family. All right? But this is what we're talking about. This is when Yahawah started contending with us. Not when we come out the mother's womb to be 1 day old and 1 week old and 1 month old and 1 year old and 2 years old. And no. Yahawah started dealing with us, family, in the womb, family. Know this. It just this walk did not just start here. But if you were one of them toxic jokers, you got to turn it loose. You have to. Because they're going to keep you off the path of Yahawah, family. They're going to keep you off that path. It's not for them to be on it with you. All right? Those are the useless eaters. All they do is manipulate, scam, and scheme. And they plot. And they plot on the innocent. And it doesn't matter who they use as pawns. They use their own children as pawns. They're objects. It's a mental disorder, family. You have to understand what this is, though. Nevertheless, it's still a demonic spirit. That's what the devil means, deceiver. They deceive you. They make you think one thing, but that's not really who they are. That's really not who they are. If you really knew who they really are, if you really got to know them and find out how they are, really, you will say the same thing. Oh, that's the demon right there. That's the devil. That's the devil right there. The devil right there in person. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I said it, crabs. I know you probably looking. I said it, crabs. You heard me. Psalms 139 and 13. For you created my innermost being. You knit me together in my mother's womb. See, this is what we're talking about, family. Yahawah dealt with us in our mother's womb. All right? Facts. We could keep going. We could keep going. We could keep going. It just didn't start right here. It did not. It did not just start right here. All right? We're going to go and get these Dead Sea Scrolls. All right, because this is going to be a part 2 for this. All right? We're going to touch back on some highlights. All right? So anyway, nevertheless, let's check it out. It's a lot, family. Hold on, let me grab it. Okay, all right. So now, it's a lot, fam. Let me find my main one. Kind of, sort of struggle. Okay. Let's get something. It's a lot, fam. Okay. All right. Let's look at these Dead Sea Scrolls right quick. Shall we? Let's look at it. Get at it. Let's look at it and get at it. All right, so, hold on. Hold on, family. Let me get the camera. Who got the camera? All right. So, all right. Keep it there. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's go there. Shall we? All right, we right here in the Dead Sea Scrolls, family. This is the English version of it. All right, page 111. All right. So, hold on. Let's go right here. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a lot, family. Page 110. All right. So we right here. You found me a little pointer. I don't know what my pointer is. What is my pointer, yo? It's all right. We're going to use this. Let's look at it. The time for ignoring the true wisdom is past. Those who have not reformed their lives by means of it will soon be eliminated. All right? This shall be the sign that this shall come to pass. When the times of evil are shut up and wickedness is banished in the presence of righteousness. All right? Because this is what had to happen. As what? Darkness in the presence of light, or as smoke vanishes, and it is no more. Right? And it's no more is the same way wickedness will vanish forever, and righteousness will be what? Manifest like the sun. Okay? So this is what it takes, family. It takes for the upright, family. All right? You sensitive people of the world that fear YAHAWAH. All right? That love, that has a zeal for YAHAWAH. All right? You are the one that YAHAWAH set apart in the mother's womb, in our mother's womb. All right? No matter what you've been through, no matter if you was adopted 12 times, no matter if you was in a orphan home most of your life, no matter how the guardians, how bad they treated you and misused you, if you can relate to what we're talking about, it's talking about you. All right? The Lord YAHAWAH, he picked you from the womb. All right? Now, these are just facts. All right? Facts. All right? Now, let's look at this. Let's look at this. All right, hold on. All right. Now, we right here. Now, we're going to get them. We're going to bring them out. Okay, now let's look at this. All right? Now, we already know this page 120. All right? Now, let's look at it. A theoretical discussion of the two spirits that control humankind and determine who is good and who is evil, why upright people sin and why the good suffer, and what the manifestations are of both spirits. All right? Now, we're dealing with the sons of light and the sons of darkness. All right? That's what we're dealing with. All right? Now, let's get over here to page 121. The struggle of good and evil and good's ultimate triumph. All right? The character and fate of all humankind resides with these two spirits. All right? Because these two spirits are what resides in us, family. We all have good and evil inside of us. All right? Know that. Know that. These are facts. All right? So, this is how the Satanist or the devil or the soothsayer, this is how he able to get in. All right? All right? So now, look. Look right here. The operation, the spirit of falsehood result in greed. Okay? Because that's one thing about a narc is they greedy, y'all. They always looking for supply, y'all. They never get enough. They never get enough because they don't reflect on anything. They gonna trash whatever they got and they gonna go to the next. That's how they move. That's how they get down. That's that mindset. That's that movie that they got playing in that brain of theirs. It's a movie. It's their truth. It's not the truth. It's not reality. It's their truth. All right? The operation of the spirit of falsehood results in greed, neglect of righteous deeds, okay? Wickedness, lying, pride, and haughtiness, cruel deceit, and fraud, all right? Massive hypocrisy, a want of self-control and abundant foolishness, a zeal for arrogance, all right? Abominable deeds, fashioned by whorish desire, all right? Lechery in this filthy manifestation, all right? A revealing tongue, blind eyes, deaf ears, stiff neck, and hard heart, to the end of walking in all the ways of darkness and evil cunning, all right? The judgment of all who walk in such ways will be multiplied afflictions at the hand of the angel of perdition, everlasting damnation in the wrath of YAHAWAH's furious vengeance, never-ending terror and approach for all eternity, with a shameful extension in the fire of hell's outer darkness. Okay, they don't believe in any of that. They don't believe in any of this. But it's going to happen, though. For all their errors, generation by generation, they will know doubtful sorrow, bitter evil, and dark abstinence until their utter destruction with neither remnant nor rescue. All right? They have nothing coming, family. Nothing. Nothing pleasant. And they want to make sure that you get some of that with them. They already know what theirs is. All right? They already know. All right? So now let's look at it. Let's look at it. Let's get it right here. Right here. Right? Look. The rule of the flattery seekers is portrayed here as fully equal to the tyrannical dominion of the Assyrian of old. It is clear that from the wording of the commentary that the flattery seekers are in power as the book is being written. That's right. Because YAHAWAH said the land is given into the hand of the wicked. He changed the faces of the judges thereof. And if it's not he, then who is he? All right? All right? Because he has a certain time to rule. This is wake-up time for us, though, family. All right? Now, look. Prayer is never absent. All right? The sound of the whip, the sound of rumbling wheels, galloping horses, rattling chariots, ringing chargers, one trips over the bodies, all right? This refers to the rule of the flattery seekers. Never absent from their company will be the sword of the Gentiles, captivity, looting, internal strife, exile for fear of enemies. A mass of criminal carcasses will fall in their days, with no limit to the total of their slain. Indeed, because of their criminal purpose, they will stumble on the flesh of their corpses. All right? Look. Number 7, all because of the harlot's many fornications. Beautiful is she. I'm sorry, it's a lot. Beautiful is she, a witch. Indeed, who portrays people through what? Fornication. Whole clans through what? Sorcery. This refers to the deceivers of Ephraim, who through their deceptive, what? Teaching, lying, talk, and dishonest speech deceive many. Kings, princesses, right? Priests, native and resident, foreigners, cities and clans will pass away through. All right? All right? Following their principles, nobles and rulers will perish through their arrogant talk. Okay? And that's Jezebel. That's Jezebel. That's that spirit. All right? That's that spirit. The man of the lie. All right? Paul. All right? Regardless of the fact. All right? All right? And like we said, this is even more serious with our people. All right? Now watch. Watch. Very soon, there will be no wicked man. All right? I look. Where is he? He's not there. This refers to all the wicked at the end of the 40 years. When those years are completed, there will no longer be on the earth any wicked person. Why? Then the meek will inherit the earth and enjoy all the abundance that peace brings. This refers to the company of the poor who endured the time of error, but are delivered from all the snares of Baal. Afterward, they will enjoy all of the earth, all the fruits of the earth, and grow fat on every luxury of the flesh. The wicked plots against the righteous and gnashes his teeth against him. But the Lord YAHAWAH laughs at him, for he knows his day is coming. This refers to the cruel Israelites in the house of Judah, who plot to destroy those who obey the Torah, who are in the party of the Yahah. But the Most High, YAHAWAH, will not leave them in their power. Understand, family, wicked is not going to stick around too much longer. It has to go. YAHAWAH did not create the earth for the wicked to just rule over inside and out. No, that is not YAHAWAH's intent. Nowhere, shape, or form is that YAHAWAH's intent. Know that. Know that. That is not YAHAWAH's intent, fam. That you have to know. All right? So now, let's look at this right here, right quick. Now, let's go a little bit deeper, right? Shall we? I'm saying, let's go a little bit deeper. Dig a little bit deeper. All right. So now, all right. So let's look at this. Let's find. I need the other scrolls. Salak family. Let's get this going. Salak family, I see you over there. Shout out, family, I see you. Sylvester, Florida, I see you over there, family. Praise YAHAWAH for you, family. I see you. Shalom, family. Yeah, we're going to start doing our comments. Dealing with our comments now. We'll start getting off into our comments and things. Spreading it on out. Let's see. What else we got over there? Let's see. So I'm trying to see who else. All right. All right. So anyway. Oops, my bad. All right. So anyway. So now, like we said, like the scripture said, right? Like YAHAWAH said. YAHAWAH said he knew this in the womb, family. He knew this in the womb. All right? So, hold on. See, now watch this. Watch this. It's a lot, man. Drink this water. All right, so now check this out. Hold on, Too Strong. Hold on. All right, so let me check it out. All right, so now look. let's look at it for what it is. So, there's 3 souls walking down here, family. Let's get it right. All right? It's only 3. All right? About to get it out here, out these Dead Sea Scrolls, all right? That's right. Praise YAHAWAH. All right? We've been through some things, though. We've been through some things, but nevertheless, all right? Praise YAHAWAH. So now, watch this. See, the wicked joker, the narc, the devil, the one that's walking around here in the flesh, that demon that's walking around, that demon, I know your demon. I know your demon better than you do. I know your demon better than you. All right? Straight up. Straight up. All right? So anyway, watch this. See? That's what they're dealing with. Now, hold on. Let's look at something. Let's look at something. Hold on. Hold on. Check this out. Check this out. Now. All right? See? Now, we're going to get this out the Dead Sea Scrolls. But let's just think about this, family. Let me put something on your log. All right? Let me put a little something on your mind, on your heart. All right? Because you're intelligent. You're intelligent, all right? So, yeah. All right? So now, you're dealing with a joker. You're dealing with a joker, male or female. All right? This it ain't like it, look. Male or female. All right? You're dealing with a soul that possesses 8 houses of darkness. All right? Now, remember we just brought out, it's 2 spirits in man, or human, or mankind. All right? It's 2 spirits, good and evil. Now, it depends on where that soul sets. All right? Remember, YAHAWAH dealt with us in the womb. So it depends where that soul set, where YAHAWAH set your soul at. All right? In that conference, in that meeting, in the womb, where YAHAWAH came and confronted us. If we was going to do his laws, or we was going to be upright or not. That's where it started. This is why YAHAWAH said, I knew you before I formed you in the womb. All right? That's when we was chosen. That's when YAHAWAH chose us. Okay? So now, this soul right here walking around, all right? Now, we all know that the number of YAHAWAH is 9, right? We know that from Exodus chapter 25, verse 9 and 10. We know that, all right? When you look at the measurements of the tabernacle, you're going to get 9 when you add them up. When you add up the numerology of the numbers, you'll get 9. That's YAHAWAH's number. Don't play with it. You flip it over, because Lucifer said he was going to be exalt himself like he was the Most High. So obviously, just like the devil, he imitate what's right or the upright. Even when the anointed came before YAHAWAH, even when Job came, all right, Satan was right there. All right? Every time. All right? So, nevertheless, these jokers walking around here in 8 houses of darkness and 1 house of light. I said 8 houses of darkness. Their soul sits and resides in 8 houses of darkness. in one house of light. That's where their spirit, that's where their soul sits at. That's where it resided at in that meeting in the womb. Before we exited our mother's womb, it was already set. The stage was set. Now, ooh. Look here. Look here, fam. Look here. Look here. All right, now. Look here. This head. All right, look at it. Look at it. These are the three souls walking around here throughout the earth, all right? Now, the first one is that narc. That's that demon, all right? Yeah. Now, look at the top right there. You see 8 houses of darkness. That's what that black mark is signifying. A dark house, okay? Now, and you got one house that's blinking. Now, how bright do you think that one house, that one light to do right, how bright do you think that one house has to shine through all them 8 houses of darkness to be right? That's a lot of work for the wicked, family. That's a lot of doggone work for the wicked. Can it be done? Yes, this is why we said the majority of narcs ain't gonna get right. They suffer from CGR, can't get right syndrome. They suffer the most from it, family. They suffer the most from it. That's the real virus that's going around right now. Can't get right. CGR, can't get right syndrome. It's the main one. Main syndrome. Main one. Okay? But 8 houses of darkness. That for a joker that most of their soul reside in darkness, they just love dark stuff. They just love the negativity. They just love the toxicity. They love arguing. They love drama and chaos, like little 2-year-olds. They love the pettiest little stuff. They so insecure about everything about themselves, though. But in their mind, they perfect. They only like you because they put you in that movie in their head and they make you perfect. But once they find out you got flaws and you human, end of the movie. End of the movie. They put you over there in them dark houses that they reside in and leave you. That's right, because they got plenty of dark houses to leave you in. They ain't got much light to run around with. It's not in them. That's where all of the greed and all of the mischief and all of the stealing and all of the conniving and the deceit and all of that, they full of that. That's all that they can bring to the party, family. They fake with that one light. They fake with that one light to bring you in. It's the fake. That's that fake nice. And they only can do it for so long because them 8 houses of darkness is pulling them back under. Understand. Understand how this works. Understand this, family. Understand this. This is how this works. All right? This is how this works. All right? They only possess one house of light. All right? And we finna get all of the 3 souls right here out the Dead Sea Scrolls. But just think about it. Just think about it. Now, you had the mediocre brother and sister, which they won't be, they not bad, but they still possess 6 houses of darkness and 3 houses of light. They have more light to help them be upright, but it's not like this soul right here. All right? Because more than likely, you'd have been through a whole lot. You are in this life. But you possess 1 house of darkness and you possess 8 houses of light. You are them empaths walking around here. You are them sensitive people walking around here. The top, the ones that's up top, with their possess them 8 houses of darkness, they always on prey. They always on prey looking for us, fam. Always. Always. This is why we have to pray and ask the Most High, the creator of heaven and earth. We have to ask for the spirit of discernment now, family. Because it's time for the wicked to go. They got to gizzo. It's time. It's time, family. It's time. This is real, though. This real. And if you have to put a name, a label on it to identify it, okay, so be it. Amen. Praise YAHAWAH. YAHAWAH alone. All right? And so, this is what it is. And this is going across all nationalities. This is why Yahweh say in the scriptures, it's going to be a mixed people. Family. It's going to be a mixed people. But we're going to look differently because we mix with everything. But we'll mainly be holding that 1 house of darkness and the 8 houses of light. Now, let's look at it. Okay, let's look at it. Hold on. Hold on, too strong. See that one. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. Now. All right. So. Let's get at it. Let's get at it, family. So, here we are. Get back to the camera. In the Dead Sea Scrolls. Let me find it again. Too easy. Too easy. All right. So now, let's look at it. All right, so now let's look at it. So, we're in the Dead Sea Scrolls, this page 75. All right. So it says, let me give him a pointer. It says, the instructor should instruct and teach all the sons of light. Okay, that's who we are, the real Illuminati. All right. The sons of light. All right, because we show you about the nature of all the sons of man, concerning all the ranks of their spirits, in accordance with their signs, concerning their deeds in their generations, and concerning the visitation of their punishments, and the times of their reward from the Most High Power, YAHAWAH, Elohim of knowledge, stems all there is and all that there shall be. Before they existed, listen, he established their entire design. Did you just not hear the same thing? Before we existed, YAHAWAH established our entire design. And when they have come into being at their appointed time, they will execute all their works according to his glorious design, without altering anything. This is why we're saying, if you married up, teamed up with that spirit, listen, you got to get away from that spirit, family. It's gonna kill you anyway, one way or another. And when they have come into being at their appointed time, they will execute all their works according to his glorious design, without altering anything. In his hand are the laws of all things, and he supports them in all their affairs. He created man to rule the world and placed within him how many? 2 spirits. So what? So that he would what? Walk with them until the moment of his visitation. They are the spirits of what? Truth and of deceit. All right? From the spring of light stem the generations of truth, and from the source of darkness, the generations of deceit. All right? And in the hand of the Prince of Light is dominion over all the sons of justice. They walk on paths of light. All right? We just showed you that. This is where your path, this is where your soul resides, family. In that 8 houses of light and 1 houses of darkness. Those are the 2 spirits that resides in us. All right? All right? Paths of light. And in the hand of the angel of darkness is total dominion over the sons of deceit. They walk on paths of darkness. From the angel of darkness stems the corruption of all the sons of justice, and all their sins, their iniquities or sins, their guilt and their offenses, these are under his dominion. All right? So the devil is their leader, is their father. All right? He is their leader. He reigns over them. That spirit that walks here with amongst us, family. Know that. All right? Know that. All right? Know that. All right? In compliance with the mysteries of the Most High power until his moment, and all their afflictions and their periods of grief are caused by the dominion of his enmity, and all the spirits of his lot caused by the sons of light to fall. However, the Most High power, God of Yasharal of Israel, and the angel of his truth assist all the sons of light. He created the spirits of light and of darkness, and on them established every deed on their paths, every labor on their paths, every labor. The Most High loves one of them for all. All right? One of them. Let's look at this. Let's jump down right here. However, to the spirit of deceit belongs greed. That narc is greedy. Sluggishness. Lazy all right? The laziest, y'all. Half do everything, but not in public, though. Not when everyone see them. Oh, no, they bust their behind when everyone see them. They got an audience. It's exterior. It's on the outside of them. Of course, they do. As long as they know they got a show on the outside of them, they gonna do it. They gonna do the most too. You hear me? But they don't do that. They sluggards though. All right. In the service of justice. All right. Wickedness, they love it. Falsehood. All right. They love it. Pride, haughtiness of heart, dishonesty. Right. They laugh with it. Trickery. All right, cruelty, much insincerity, And they're very impatient. They want you to be patient with them, but they're very impatient with you. And much foolishness. They gripe about the most foolish stuff, yo. Imprudent enthusiasm for appalling acts, performing a lustful passion. Filthy paths in the service of impurity. Okay? Impurity what? Where? Nah. Slime monsters is what they are. Straight up. Blasphemous tongue. All right? Lying. Always lying. Blindness of eyes. They call the truth a lie and a lie the truth. All right? No different from Jezebel. All right? Because she want to be in charge anyway. Hardness of hearing, stiffness of neck, hardness of heart, in order to walk in all the paths of darkness and evil cunning. Oh no, it's a thrill ride for them. And the visitation of all those who walk in it will be an abundance of affliction at the hand of the angels of destruction. All right? Though they don't believe that, for eternal damnation by the scorching wrath of the Most High of vengeance, for torment, for permanent terror and shame, without end, with the humiliation of destruction by the fire of the dark regions. And all the ages of their generations they shall spend in bitter weeping and harsh evils in the abyss of darkness until their destruction, without there being a remnant or a survivor for them. All right? That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. All right? Now, let's look at it. Let's look at it, shall we? All right? Now, you see what it is. You see what it says. All right? You see the language. You see it. All right? Nevertheless, it's where we are. All right? Right here. All right? Now let's look at it. All right? And a man who will be wide, circular, pleasant, and not the flesh of his head. All right? Impure. A granite stone. A man of what? And see secrets. And his thighs are long and slender, and his toes are slender and long. Okay? His thighs, they describing the joker, all right? And his thighs are long and slender, all right? Tall, dark, and handsome, right? Okay, all right. And his toes are slender and long, all right? And he is the second column. His spirit has 6 parts in the house of light and 3 in the house of darkness. All right? And this is the sign in which he was born, the period of Taurus. He will be poor, and his animal is the bull. All right? So you know what he looked like. You know exactly what he looked like, okay? His soul resides right there in the middle, in the 6 houses of darkness and the 3 houses of light, because it all comes out to number 9, which is YAHAWAH, all right? All praise and glory be to Almighty YAHAWAH, all right? So now, regardless of the fact, that's not to say that he's going to be the wicked or the demon on the earth. He's just going to be the poor. He's going to be the meek. Remember, YAHAWAH said the meek was going to inherit the earth. Know what I'm saying? All right? So, yeah. All right? Yeah. So now, and this animal will be the bull, all right? So let's go over here. All right? Now, let's come on up to the top, okay? And now we're on page 383, all right? In the Dead Sea Scrolls, all right? And it says, and he will consent, and his head terrifying, and his teeth are deferring lengths, all right? So he got, his teeth are deferring lengths, all right? His head, all right? His fingers are stumpy, all right? His fingers are stumpy, all right? His teeth are different lengths, all right? All right? His thighs are stumpy, you know, and each one covered in hair, all right? His toes are stumpy. In short, his spirit has 8 parts in the house of darkness and 1 in the house of light, all right? That's where his soul or his spirit resides at, all right? All right? That's the narc that's walking around here. That's that demon, all right? Who walking around here, they looking good, smelling good, they doing everything. They got money, they got the new everything, they got the new, I'm telling you. That's why they always looking for supply. Because they always got to look that part. They always, that's what the devil do, family. All right? But that spirit, that soul, resides in 8 houses of darkness and 1 house of light. You know, they only can use that 1 house of light to fake, the future faking and the fronting. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it, family. After that, after they get tired of burning that 1 light against them 8 houses of darkness, they be wore out. They can't wait to unleash that wickedness on you. All right, straight up. And even when they come back with the hoovering techniques and things, you know, because they always doing something, then they come back with the hoovering technique, like they humbling up. But it's going to jump off again, and it's going to get worse and worse. It's going to get worse and worse until you pass your house test, family. Until you pass the test. You got to turn that loose. That's a scorpion. It's going to kill you. All right? It's only out for one thing, family. Destruction. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's what it understands. It loves it with a passion. Anything dark. All right? Now, let's look. Let's get at it. All right? Now, his spirit has 8 parts in the house of darkness and 1 in the house of light. All right? And there will be in the middle. All right? And on the other, his eyes are of a color between black, all right, and strip. His beard is, curly. The sound of his voice is simple, all right? His teeth are sharp and regular, all right? He is neither tall nor short, all right? That's right. It's about you, family. So you always wanted to be tall. That ain't the one, all right? He is neither tall nor short. And like that, from his conception, his fingers are slender and long, all right? His thighs are smooth, all right? And you know, not hairy. You're not bushy hairy, all right? His thighs are smooth, and his soles of his feet are smooth, all right? And regular. His spirit has what? his spirit has 8 parts in the house of light, all right? And in the second column, and 1 house in the house of darkness, all right? And the sign in which he is born, his animal, all right? We already know, all right? But this is what we're dealing with, family. These are those 3 souls walking around here. That's in men. We all have 2 spirits in us, good and evil, all right? But as far as the souls that's walking around here on this place, all right? This is where they lies. This is where their spirit lies at, all right? This is where their soul resides at, all right? And there's nothing that you can do to help them dark jokers. You can try loving them. You try loving them. They gonna put you to death. And then they gonna go on to the next joker, the next prey. That's all. All night, all day. All night, all day. That's all they gonna do. That's all they gonna do. You know you got that toxic joker, you need to turn it loose. Or they gonna kill you. That's a fact. That's just a fact. That's a fact. All right? That's a fact. So anyway, we got a little message right here to make sure it get out. So anyway, right here, right back.
Wireless radiation has biological effects, period.
My name is Dr. Angie Kolbeck. I've been reviewing the studies showing the impacts of wireless radiation on our health, and there are now thousands of studies showing the following adverse health impacts to wireless radiation: cancer, oxidative damage, DNA failure.
Things like memory, dizziness, anxiety, brain fog.
Headaches, nosebleeds, cognitive problem, exhaustion.
We have evidence of DNA damage, cardiomyopathy, which is the precursor of congestive heart failure.
Short and long-term memory loss, decreased attention spans, lower reaction times, even involuntary contractions of muscles causing misalignments of spines and jaws.
Breast cancer. We suddenly have breast cancer in women who have no DNA predisposition.
Disrupted immune function and change in stress proteins. Reproductive and fertility effects.
There are dozens and dozens of studies that show beyond any doubt what this radiation is doing to our sperm. Now, if you take the cell phone out of your pocket, the sperm will recuperate within 3 to 4 months. What would not recuperate would be the damage to the DNA of the sperm. That is irreparable. The wife of the ex-governor of Indiana was diagnosed with glioblastoma. Same brain tumor Ted Kennedy had and John McCain had. Did you look at John McCain's car? This is a cell phone brain tumor. LeBron James, one of our sports people, had a salivary gland tumor. That is another cell phone tumor. You didn't hear about it because immediately after that was discovered, he was paid by Samsung to become their spokesperson.
We are seeing increases in brain tumors. We're seeing increases in Alzheimer's. We're seeing increases in all of the neurotransmitter diseases, ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease, Parkinson's. These are all disease systems that are known to be associated with low-level energy exposures.
We talk about 24/7, around-the-clock exposure, wherever you are and your whole body. You never get away from it. And it seems from our studies that maybe your immune system can cope with for a time, but it will deteriorate. Then the irradiation will definitely damage cells at a deeper level, and the question is what will then happen?
These are out of
deal with our own historical naivete. Until we deal with it, we're not going any place. Black people have no right to expect anything from this establishment because it wasn't set up for them. They wasn't brought to this country to be given democracy. They was brought to this country to do some work, to labor and to obey. And once the machines made a whole lot of these jobs obsolete, it tended to make a whole lot of the people obsolete. Now, we keep worrying about the American promise and the American dream, and we forget it wasn't made to us. And the white man has not betrayed anything because he didn't promise us anything in the first place. Now, the role of institutions in a society is to reflect the power that controls that society. So we have American institutions arrayed against us, and we naively expect these institutions to reform themselves, because if they reform themselves, that's tantamount to presiding over their own demise.
I'd like to say one thing on that. I think the question you asked is how do the schools accomplish this? I mean, you were concerned about the process. I think we got to understand that there's no such thing as objective truth, which is implicit in everything Dr. Clark says. That white people use the institutions to accomplish white purpose. The white purpose is to maintain a power position and keep everybody else in a subordinate, powerless kind of position. Now that's the institution's purpose, and that's the way it functions and how it functions. And we got to realize then that everything that the schools teach is designed to fit into that purpose. The schools teach not objective truth, but what the white man wants to project as truth. Now that's from the very kindergarten right straight on through.
Well, for example, what?
Sociology. Sociology is not a science in the sense that it's dealing objectively with the way people live together. It's dealing with the white man's pattern of living together as the norm by which we judge how other people live. If you live like white people live, then you're living the way you are supposed to live. If not, you're either primitive or insane as a people. Psychologically, it's the same thing. Psychology does not deal with any objective kind of discussion or development of how people live or analysis of how people function as individuals, but how does the white man function? If the white man does it this way, then this is the norm by which we judge all other people. If the white man is violent, then actually all people have to be violent to be normal. If you're not violent, obviously there's something wrong with you and you should be in an insane asylum. The whole pattern that's set up as a norm for human behavior by psychologists, the whole library full of it. Psychiatrists, everybody that's dealing with it is dealing with it from a white point of view. So they teach white children, black children and white children, to look through white eyes. From the kindergarten on, the black child is beginning to look at the world and interpret it through white eyes. Everything he is wrong. Everything that exists in his community is wrong. And we ought to declare that white music really is no good, that white psychology is no good. The white man either acts like we do or he's insane. White sociology is no good. The very structure of white society indicates that white people, obviously in social structure, are either insane or they're abnormal. So we have to project then a black psychology, a black sociology, a black music, a black history that takes in the realities and that is essentially sound, as opposed to the mythology that the white man has developed out of his own ignorance, for one thing, out of his non-creativity, because the white man has never created anything. He's stolen things, but never created anything. He cannot actually deal with history, because history is a recital of his total failure and his total absence of making any genuine contribution to the world.
If we define a black psychology, a black sociology, where will we use these?
Where would we use? We'd use them first to unscramble our own mixed up minds. If we could understand that black psychology is the psychology that the black man has to have if he's going to escape from powerlessness in a white man's world. Now, the struggle is a struggle between black people for power and white people to keep power. Now, all we're dealing with is a power struggle. Every institution that the white man has, he uses in this power struggle. There's nothing wrong with that, nothing immoral about it. Any people would do that. When we get on top, we're going to do exactly the same thing. We're going to use every institution to perpetuate black power. And the white man's going to have to fight up from the bottom again for another, 100 million years trying to get back to a position of power. There's nothing wrong with fighting for power, but the thing that's wrong is for powerless people to accept their powerlessness and to accept the definition by which they are maintained powerless and to accept the institutions which perpetuate their powerlessness. So that's why I think the black church has to become a power base for black people in changing this total institutional conception structure that black people are living in. We've got to use it as a base to spin off all the institutions that black people need that come from a black perspective, a black orientation, and are concerned with black power as opposed to white power.
Let's go back to this value, and I think I don't think we've gone over it too well. We need to look at what kind of societies did black people come out of? What happened before this interference? Now, we came out of basic pluralistic societies, But we came out of sharing societies where nobody was very rich and nobody at all was poor. Now, an African in this society would no more kill a deer and say, this is mine, than he would fly, because he didn't think that way. He thought of all property as belonging to the total community. Now, we were brought into a society as slaves just at the time the concept of private property and capitalism was getting well underway with the backing of the church. Now, there is a clash between the values of, the best values of the society we came out of and the society that enslaved us. And too many of us are tied up with these values, the sacredness of private property. What is so sacred about private property? What is so sacred about one man taking upon himself more than he could use in a lifetime while people walking by this mountain of wealth starving? Nothing particularly sacred about this. And these things did not exist in these old societies until these old societies began to have internal differences, and the European came in, and the African naively permitted him to arbitrate an African family dispute until we understand that up on sight, the African invited the European for dinner. That's the first thing he did. The Indian invited the European for dinner. The Polynesians invited the European for dinner. Now, if you invite people for dinner, first place, you've got plenty dinner, and you have a society that is traditionally hospitable to strangers. The Indians invited Christopher Columbus for dinner, the first thing they did. All right, now let's look at what was happening inside of Christopher Columbus's mind, and we can go to his own diary for this. He said, I wonder why they're so friendly. They'll be easier to conquer than I thought they would be. I wonder why they're bringing such small amounts of gold. I wonder where the mines are. His intentions were not good. It wasn't good then. The intentions are not good now. And the black man is still hung up with this dinner invitation, this kindness, with the thought that if you treat a person humanely, that he will act humanely toward you. Black people have not seen white people at all. That is why they can't deal with them.
I want to say one thing. I think we have to be careful, black people. We too much tied up in this what's good and what's bad. I think what we need to begin to look at is what's real. Now, I don't care whether it's good or bad. I just care whether it works, whether it doesn't work, whether it helps black people or doesn't help black people. White people are individualistic. White people are materialistic. And I think Dr. Clark is absolutely correct in the definition of black civilization, African civilization. Communalistic, whole concept is different. But the white man's individualism and materialism stems from the fact that he comes out of a situation, a place where you could hardly live. You know, the barren land where you could hardly grow, no resources, where they had to fight each other just to keep alive, and where each person had to try to steal all he could to keep somebody else from getting it so he could stay alive. Now that builds individualism and materialism. Now he didn't have much in the way of materialism, but he had the need, the desire, so he built ships, he built guns, everything in order to take something from somebody else. Now you got to realize that the black man came up in a wholly different kind of environment, where there was everything that a person needed. They didn't have to cheat and lie and steal to get enough to eat. Enough to eat was everywhere. Nobody had to take from somebody else. All the resources of the world were right there in the ground. They had everything. They didn't need to build ships and go conquer someplace else. If Africans built a ship, where would they go? Any place they went was worse than where they were. But the white man could build a ship and go any place, because any place he went was better than where he was. Anything that he could take was better than what he already had. So we're dealing with the cultures of two people that stem from the kind of situation in which they live. Black people today are trying to be individualistic and materialistic because we are now in a slave culture. The white man has dominated us so completely, we try to accept his values. What we've got to do is reject his values, go back and accept the old values that come from Africa, our own historic black values, and have a black value system that we put in opposition to the white man's materialism and individualism.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Yeah, family. It's real. It's real. All right. So we got a little bit more, but we about to break waves for right now. We'll come back with part 2, YAHAWAH's will. We'll try to come on back with that. And cause like I mean, think about it now, family. Think about it. You know, you got relatives. You know, you got toxic relatives. That's where their spirit at. That's where their spirit is. You know, some of you brothers and sisters, man, y'all in a congregation with some of these people. You know what I'm saying? You always trying to figure out what's wrong with this joker. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't even understand why the joker got a problem with you. But you know, everybody is always like, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's gonna be like that with the brothers and all this and that. Nah, y'all. No, that's that spirit. That's that spirit, y'all. That's that spirit. That's that spirit. That's that one light. That's that one house of light that they sitting there fronting off of. All right? And I could say that. I could say that even just by being a bystander, even before brothers of mine even got out here. Because it wasn't my choice to come out here. YAHAWAH, praise YAHAWAH. I don't do nothing without YAHAWAH. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So, hey, that's when I come out here. I don't come out here just to be coming out here. It's not like that. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's still not like that, though. But I had to find out, you know what I'm saying, that my narc still didn't like that. You know what I'm saying? They don't like when you get attention. I don't come out here to get attention. I come out here to do what YAHAWAH tell me to do so I don't feel his wrath on my behind. That's why I come out here. I don't come out here to be, I ain't thirst trapping, ain't making no money up off of you. I ain't selling you nothing. I mean, come on now. We've been out here for some years now. All right? When have we sold you? When have we sold you anything on this channel? Come on now. We never told you that. We always said, come and prove us wrong. Go and do the research. Go and study to show thyself approved. Like YAHAWAH said, and meditate on these scriptures day and night. Hey, listen, it's that soul that's walking around here, all right? It's that same soul that's walking around here and with them 8 houses of darkness that they got the biggest following out here, even on these social media platforms. Come on now. So look, they got the biggest followings though. They got the vain stuff on there. You know? It's to pull you in though. You know? That's what it's for. It's nothing substantial to it though. Not anything. Not anything. You know? It won't help you nowhere. All right? I mean, even Paul knew in Ephesians that we wrestle not against flesh and blood. Even Paul knew that. Even he knew that. I mean, so come on, family. No, this thing bigger than us. This is what we see. All right? The seen go along with the unseen, family. You have to know that. Everything ain't what it's seen. All right? That's how YAHAWAH works. All praise and glory be to Almighty YAHAWAH God. All right? Straight up. Straight up, you have to know that. You have to know that. You have to know that. All right? Because we still got a little bit more plowing and digging to go. All right? But just think about that, though. Just think about it. Just think about all these toxic jokers running around here. Because you see them all the time. You see them all the time, yo. A lot of them take your order when you go out to do things. You know what I'm saying? Them the ones who run the red light. You know, they don't care nothing about nobody. They think that's excitement. To misuse people and manipulate people. That's a thrill for them. They look at you like, why you not doing it? What's wrong with you? Why you not out here being deceitful? Why you not using so-and-so? So-and-so stupid for trusting you like that. I don't trust no one. That's the first thing they'll tell you. And they don't. Why should a dark joker trust anyone? A dark joker don't even trust another dark joker. The only way they can be together is contractual. It's an agreement together that they gonna do each other dirty, dog each other, all right? Cheat on each other, give each other diseases, all right? All of that. They go with it. They don't mind playing Russian roulette with their lives. But they come find us empaths to do it on, though. This is why you have to have the spirit of discernment, family. And it's important. It's important. And it's important that you teach your babies. All right? Because my 7-year-old, she be in these scriptures. She be in these scriptures. And we had to get it every night. You know? Even when I don't have it. You know what I'm saying? We be in these scriptures. Because we know what we up against. And we ain't no different than you, family. We're telling you this. We're telling you this. We're not telling you this just to be saying something. We're not telling you anything. We're not telling you this we telling you this for information. We're not telling you this to you know, it's a disorder though. So we're not telling you this to tell you this as far as to belittle them. That's just more negative energy. That's just more negative vibration. That's just more negative everything, yo. That's what they feed into. That's energy for them, like a vampire. That's what they need. And then when you go and to the whole empathetic thing, and you could be coming straight from your heart, they gonna eat you alive, yo. They gonna use that one house of light that they got to bring you in, to think that they're some of the most nicest, sweetest person in the world. But if you be around them long enough, because they won't let you in. They won't let you in. They will not let you in. You think you know them, but you don't. You don't. You have not a clue. You have not a clue. This is how good of actors and actresses they are. I'm saying they good. Whew. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. All right? Straight up. Good actors. They always want to know, well, why you don't take me nowhere? Why? Can't take you nowhere. Why everybody always got to make sure that the children around. Because I already know you gonna do the fool. Just a fool. A fool. It got to be some pity party somewhere. All right? It got to be some chaos in the pity party. But that ain't nothing but looking for more supply. They'll never get enough supply. They always got to be told, you know, you're a good person, you know, you this, you know, you the best, you know, whatever it is. Anything to keep that. I see some narcs out here on the timelines and things. I see some. It's one thing to say, you know, whatever this and that about your significant other, okay, we get it. But just to keep throwing it out there all day, every day, You need that energy. You need that supply from perfect strangers, huh? Yeah, that's why probably that person died. You killed that person. With all that chaos and all that drama and all that stress, you put him or her under. Yeah, the devil. That's what the devil do, family. Like, it ain't nothing that, you know what I'm saying? Look at it. Look at it. Just like look at it, family. You got to be able to see it. All right? YAHAWAH chose you from the womb. All right? That's where YAHAWAH contended with us at. All right? It didn't start when we got out here. No. And the ones who walking around with them 8 houses, in that 8 houses of darkness and that 1 house of light, the only reason, I don't know, I can't speak for YAHAWAH. But I would just say, my hypothesis, my educated guess, all right, a study, all right, because even with the language, you know, it's a positive and a negative meaning to a lot of our words. So anyway, nevertheless, because there's 2 spirits in man, shoot, all you was gonna get was that. You lucky it was it's 2 spirits in man, because if it was just one, you'd be hit. Wicked joker. Yeah, but they walking around here. That's what they do. And no, they ain't broke. Are you serious? No, Satan rewarding them. The land is given into the hands of the wicked. All right? And he rewarding them. All right? But nevertheless, they got a date, though. They got a date. Them, along with their angel of darkness and dominion. All right? They got they have a date. They have a date that comes to an end, family. Know that. We just brought that out. Go back and get the scripts. We're gonna bring out some more. We just getting warmed up to the Jezebel part. We ain't even went all off into that yet, but we are. Praise YAHAWAH, YAHAWAH's will. Yes, 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 yes. All right? Because Jezebel, she hate the fact that YAHAWAH say what he say. YAHAWAH say the flock of his sheep are men. And then you got, I call them nigger bots. You know, it could be a nigger bot or a wicker bot, depending on what it is. You know? But we just gonna call it what it is. The devil. All right? The devil. The deceiver on the planet. All right? The deceitful ones. That's who we dealing with. Them toxic jokers. You know who we talking about. You know exactly who we talking about. Don't care how much money they got or whatever they got or whatever status they have in Babylon. You know they toxic. You know they toxic. Yeah, I'm talking about that poison joke. You need to get 100 miles and run. All right? You need to get up out of there. All right? Straight up. For your life. All right? Or they're going to kill you. They're going to make your head bust. All right? Praise YAHAWAH. All right? I used to have blood pressure up to 170 over 90 something. You heard me? Yeah. Since getting rid of that buzzer. My is 124 over 80 something. All right? You hear me? You hear me? You don't hear me though. You don't hear me though. You don't hear me though. And getting better every day. Praise YAHAWAH. Hey, yo, it's real. It's real. I'm telling you. Because I see Israelite brothers, leaders, teachers that was running camps. I hear them saying, yeah, man, that the leader took their wife, or the leader or his wife went off with the leader. We seeing it. We seeing it. We hear you, family. We hear you. We see you. We see you. We see you. Hey, look, that's a narc. That's what narcs do. They just get up and leave, man, and go on to the next, man. That's the jump off. That's the Jezebelic spirit right there. Don't matter if it's male or female. All right? They just has an accessible need for supply. They need attention. They need all of that, y'all. They need all of that. And it's just to suck you into that web, get you in that web. That's right. And then you find out all of the dirty deeds. All right? Unless you the grade A supply. Now, if you the grade A supply, you don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. They keep you just a showpiece. All right? Like for me, I was just a showpiece. All right? For both narcs. Probably all three narcs. All right? But YAHAWAH, put that second narc, put her to death. They lie so much. They don't think about their lies. They don't think that their lies have any effect on them. They think that they control their own destiny, their own outcome. They do. But like we said, those gonna be those souls, when YAHAWAH pull that breath, they're not gonna go peacefully. They're not gonna have a smile on their face either. They're gonna be in terror. All right? They're gonna be struggling and kicking. They're gonna be gasping. They ain't gonna do it no good. But yeah, that's that spirit. That's that toxic joker right there. Yeah, they say they love you, but they don't. They don't. They don't. You didn't feel that they loved you since the beginning of y'all situationship. Facts. You know it. You just ignored it. You just ignored it. Because you thought y'all was building on something. You just ignored it. I know your demon. I know your demon better than you do. That's right. Praise YAHAWAH. It's a test, though. It's a test from YAHAWAH. They only there to test you. That's it. They only there to test you. You have to pass the test. You have to pass the test. Because they either gonna perverse you, because you're not finna bring them to the Most High. You're not finna bring them to the Most High. They're not there. They're not around you for that. They're not around for you, for them to come to the Most High. That's where the future faking stuff come in at. That's where all of the fronting come in at. They're not there for that. They're there for the ride, but during that ride, they're gonna make you nuts. Nuts. All right? Because you won't know if it's on or if it's off. If it's up or if it's down. If it's emotion or is there rage. You don't know. From day to day, you don't know. You don't know when that demon gonna pop out. You don't know. You don't gotta do anything. You don't gotta do anything. You can do the same thing. Oh, you talking about the silent treatment? Oh, it like that silent treatment. Because it just going by this way. It really be on supply till then. Do that. Go to work, get up, same spirit on. Go to bed, get up, same spirit on. That's that toxic, that's that devil. You dealing with a demon. They probably hate when you pull up these scriptures. They probably do. They won't tell you though. They won't tell you though, but they won't be right there with you. No, they gonna go and do it their own self. They gonna go and do it their own self. Their own way. They're not there in them scriptures with you like that. We talking about your significant other. We talking about that toxic joker. You still trying to convince that joker to be right and upright. You still trying to convince that joker. You still trying to lure that wicked joker back to hell. And their soul resides in 8 houses of darkness. Are you serious? Really? Somebody gonna hurt themselves trying to reform that. That ain't finna happen. I don't care how many kids it have. It still ain't gonna reform that. It's not. You can give it $1 trillion. Nothing is going to reform that. Nothing. Nothing. Ain't no amount of money on the planet. No amount of material, nothing is going to ever satisfy that spirit. That's a demon in flesh. It want to get out. It really do. But it want to take you with it first. It don't care whatever it got to use. When has the devil ever loved anyone? The devil can't, he can't do that. That's against his whole thing. That's against his darkness, y'all. That's why he's the light bearer. He got that one house of light he deal with. That's it. That's it. And he got all these helpers around here. Even running in throughout Israel. Straight up. Grown Negroes want attention. It's sad. Grown Negroes around here kicking down brothers' sandcastle. All right? Trying to put the work in for the Most High. You got Negroes, they can't get nobody on their channel or any friends or anything unless they put another brother to slander them or sister, naming their title and things to slander them. For some attention. That's a narc. Just like the brothers brought out about Christopher Columbus. That's narc. That's narc. That's a narc. That's the devil. And if you go and read the book on Christopher Columbus, you will see that all of those quotes are in his book. He was asking, I wonder where the rest of the gold is. They only bringing out, giving me this. I want it all. That's a narc. They always on supply, and they can never get enough. Not ever. You're not finna love them out that darkness. Don't care how much love and light you shine on them and give them and shower them with. And how much they put that smile on their face. That smile soon to go. All right? And then that they go too. They gonna go right along with it. All right? Psycho. You know it. But you just keep giving in to it. You got to stop. You got to stop. You have to stop. YAHAWAH says it's better to live alone in the top house than live with that brawling scorpion. Jezebel. Jezebel, Jezebel, oh well, Jezebel. All right? You have to reside where you reside at. All right? And listen, family, go and check out the different platforms out here. I won't even tell you which ones. All of them that I done seen so far got good information. All right? It's not a lot. It's not a lot. But this devil had to be exposed. See, because what these devils do is, you tell them no, and they run out and they go find the next empath or next empathetic person or the next person that possesses that 8 houses of light and that 1 house of darkness to pull them in their darkness. They vampires. They vampires, family. They need your light. They need your light. They talk bad about you, though. They treat you bad. But believe me, you are that light. They'll never leave you. So don't get it twisted. Would you leave somebody that you could automatically treat them like a damn doormat whenever you wanted to, or you felt the urge to? When other supply didn't go right for you, whatever, or some other supply got away or whatever not? No. And you brothers, you know what I'm talking about. She always trying to get you caught up. She's always trying to get you in that triangulation. Always trying to make you feel jealous. That's that demon I'm talking about. I know your demon. I know your demon very well. And if they don't have friends, something wrong with that. Something. You know, and if you do have friends and they ran them all away and chased them all away and they hardly come around, that's because of that demon. Whatever you told that demon about your friends or your family and they don't come around no more, that demon, she went and spit venom on. I know your demon. I'm telling you, I know your demon better than you do. That narc is the devil. The devil. Straight up. If it ain't coming out of this channel, if you don't see him coming out of this channel, because we ain't doing no hiding. You know, you got narc agents out here talking about they teaching Torah, they witch finders and things. They hiding though. Huh? When YAHAWAH, when did any of his messengers that taught the Torah, when did they hide? Huh? All you can do is hear their voice. Huh? Really? Narcs, the devil, the deceiver on the planet. Come on, family. And the family keep following for this okie doke stuff. You have to stop. The wicked time is up. Know that. Feel that. Feel that energy, family. Feel that. Feel when YAHAWAH say that. The wicked time is up. Don't worry about no color. Don't worry about what they look like. Don't worry about their language, yo. Feel them spirits. Feel them spirits, family. Ask YAHAWAH for spirit of discernment. That's what we need right now, to walk upright. All right? Because as this time get closer and closer, you're going to see this wicked, they're going to die, like YAHAWAH said, with terror. They dying some ugly deaths, y'all. And that's how it's going to be. And it's nothing you're going to do about to change it. All right? Now, so much for wishful thinking. We like to. You know, we were taught that. A lot of us. We were taught that. We were reared. That was reared in us. You know? Or we just have empathy and compassion for another human person, life, being. Right? They don't have that. Because you have to go on the inside and get that. They don't have that. They're exterior creatures. All right? Like Tyree said on Baby Boy. All right? An unstable creature. All right? That's what they are. Bunch of useless eaters, yo. Straight up. But they'll get you in that entangled ship. And they don't care. They have kids with you. They don't care. It's on to the next. All right? Because they worried about that past catching up with them. That's one thing that they don't want. That's why they never admit to anything. And they won't. They won't. They will rather commit suicide than to admit to anything that they've done wrong to anyone, even their own children. And they always programming their children. Always. Always programming their children. They always manipulating somebody. That's how they feel whole. If they're not manipulating somebody, using somebody, getting over on somebody, something. To them, it's why you not doing it? What's wrong with you? See, straight outlaws to their core, but they use that one house of light to front like, shalom, brother. Shalom, sister. Shalom, brother. Shalom, sister. All right? And it's just Jezebel want to control and rule over a man. That's all. That's all. That's all it is. She want to rule over a man. She want to control him. So that's not even a relationship. All right? Just like Jezebel. Jezebel the prophetess. Huh? Because she was upset that the forefather Elijah put all her prophets, put 400 of them jokers to death. Right in front of her husband, the king. And he went back and told Jezebel, and so she put a bounty on him. Nevertheless, Jezebel, all right? But Jezebel, it's the same spirit. Same spirit. All right? The same one that took Nabal's vineyard and forged her husband's name on. You know them narcs good at that. You know that devil is good at saying something that you said that you know you didn't even say. And you just let them go. Just let them run them. Just let them go crazy. You talking about he or she? He or she? That toxic joker. We talking about he or she. They ain't got nothing going on. Ask them what you do. Nothing. Whatever you doing. Like they from Coming to America. Nah, man. They mimicking you with that one light. Because everything else is dark. You don't see what they do. They don't let you see what they do. And you don't see they got friends. You just don't see them. They dark. All their friends is dark. They can't bring you around them pedophiles, especially if you the grade A supply. They can't bring you around that. You gonna see them with that mask on. They got to keep that mask on at all times. And they get tired. That's when they go into them rages. You ask them what's wrong with them. They don't know. They don't know. What's the problem? First thing they say is you. You're the problem. I'm doing all this. And you still ain't coming up in this dark house. I'm doing all this to you, and you still ain't coming up in this dark house, man. What's wrong with you? All right, so you ask them what can you do to make it better. They don't know. That spirit in them. And if you in these scriptures, that spirit come up out of them a whole lot, yo. Straight up. They can't fight it. They rather go and turn up the music, all right, with that erotical frequency and all that wickedness coming through the speaker or headphone or headset or whatever. They ain't trying to hear no, they not trying to hear no Most High, no scriptures, nothing upright. That spirit don't want to hear this. You know who I'm talking about, family. That toxic joker right there. They even mock the scriptures in YAHAWAH. And you. And all of us out here. All the time. You thinking they're doing it in a jokingly fashion. Nuh-uh. No, they aren't. No, they aren't. That's their spirit. That's where their soul resides at. These are facts, family. All right? So, you got them toxic jokers. You know, Yahweh say, gather yourself together, O nation not desired. All right? They all like that foolishness. It's a whole lot of them. We know that because we know 2/3 ain't gonna make it. So we know it's over half of the family that love that foolishness. But we got some over here that's claiming they walking the upright path and they outlaws. Straight up. Straight up. No matter what nationality or religious set or institution that they claim, and they the outlaws of that group. You know who I'm talking about. The toxic joker there. Yeah. That's the wicked. They gotta go. They gotta go. All right. So anyway, on that note, family, it is what it is, right? All praise and glory be to Almighty YAHAWAH, who is one. All right. So we'll Yahweh's will get that second part. We're gonna deal with that lion spirit that Yahweh had to come upon Ahab, which was really his own inner self of his deeds. That he managed, Yahweh let it happen. But Yahweh still gonna punish that lion spirit right along with the wicked. So nothing is getting past Yahweh. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. So we'll have part 2 come Yahweh's will within the next day or so. You know what I'm saying? Ain't even got that spirit around. So it might even be out later on this evening. So might want to hit that bell so you can find out when we coming on or not or whatever. Because we got a few more things that we got coming out. As far as we got some books and things that's coming out. And we got a couple of albums and things that we're going to drop. So, yeah, that's pretty much about it right now. But anyway, big old peace and shalom, family. Thanks for coming out. All praise and glory be to Almighty YAHAWAH, who is one. Deuteronomy 6:4. Let's go get some of this Torah water before we get up out of here. Shall we? So, all right. All right, so deal with it. Sure. Been rolling with my youngest, trying to get everything in order, decency in order. Excuse me, family. So anyway, we'll come to let's go to Deuteronomy chapter 4, verse 35 and 39. Deuteronomy chapter 4, verse 35. Right? Says, sorry, family. It says, you were shown these things so that you might know that the Lord YAHAWAH is the most high power of God. That the Lord YAHAWAH is the most high power. Besides him, there is no other. All right? Besides him, there is no other. All right? All right? There is no other God besides YAHAWAH, family. Know that. There is no other besides him. All right? Let's go. Isaiah chapter 44 and 6. This is what the Lord YAHAWAH says. Israel's king and redeemer. Who? Israel's king and redeemer. The Lord YAHAWAH Almighty. I am the first and I am the last. Apart from me, there is no Elohim. There is no God. There's no other God, fam. So there is no other God. YAHAWAH said he's the first and the last. So you cannot put anything with that. And not only that, let's seal the deal. All right? Shall we? Let's go to Malachi chapter 3, verse 6. All right? I, the Lord YAHAWAH, do not change. All right? So you descendants of Jacob are not destroyed. All right? Period. YAHAWAH don't change, family. He said it right here. You do not change. So he said he's the first and he's the last. It's just what it is. All right? We just have to see what it is, family. That's all. It's plain. It's plain. Very plain. It's all right? So on that note, family, all praise and glory be to Almighty YAHAWAH. YAHAWAH's will, we be back out here. We be back out here sometime this evening. All right? All right, so anyway, so next time, brother, mama, you know what I'm saying? No. We got 10 times in the studio. Make sure we keep it. Both. Almighty YAHAWAH. That's right. Know that. All praise and glory be to Almighty YAHAWAH, who was one, Deuteronomy 6:4. All right, YAHAWAH says he long. All right, Deuteronomy 4:35. YAHAWAH says he long, family. Deuteronomy 4:39. YAHAWAH says he is the Savior of Israel. Isaiah chapter 43 and verse 11. All right, we can keep going. We can't. All throughout this. And it is go too. But anyway, till next time, all right? YAHAWAH don't want to sit on the throne alone, all right? Know that. Brother, mom, all right? You know how we do. Rise if you rise, all right? Cause war is wrong.